Yeah, they're actually calling for snow up here on Sunday. Nothing to really amount to anything, but it'll be the first snowflakes of the year.
Look, that's a bad word for me. I don't like the white stuff, or?
No, I don't either. I'd sooner have that than ice. I can handle the snow, but I can't handle the ice. And, well, the white stuff is the price you pay for living in this part of the country. I live in a fantastic location. I don't have any neighbors really close to me. I'm up on the side of a mountain looking down over a valley with virtually nothing in it but trees. And I couldn't ask for a better place to return to.
Yeah, roger that. A good friend of mine, an inactive hand, he had owned a plot of land up in Bradford County for years and couldn't sell it, so he finally did sell it. And he's got a lot over in Sullivan County where he lives now.
Well, yeah, I know Sullivan County pretty well, too. They're just, I'm right in the southeast corner of Bradford County, so it's a stone's throw from here to Wyoming County or Sullivan County.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, he lives in outside a little town called Forksville in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, that's really in the middle of nowhere, but I've got him beat. I'm even more in the middle of nowhere. I know where Forksville is. I've been there a couple of times. I go through there a couple times a year. And this is God's country up here.
Yeah, roger that, George. Well, I don't want to tie this frequency up. So on that note, 73 George, KC3FJ, Wyoming Clear.
All right. Thank you for checking in with me, and I look forward to talking to you again. This is the first time I've contacted you, so I'll look for you again on here further down the log. 73. Have a great day and a great weekend. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
K3 Alpha Tango Oscar.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 1 Go.
Okay, I've got a bunch there. I got three of you anyhow. K3ATU, KD1 Hotel, 1 Golf. Stand by. K3AT. I'm not sure of my scribbling. I don't know if that's a uniform or an Oscar. Go ahead.
What was your name, George?
Say again?
Your name, please?
George.
I thought that's what I copied. Good morning, George. This is Hal, Hotel America Lima, and it is K3ATO, all fired out. Very good morning to you. I just wanted to get a check. I'm testing a K3S here that I have up on the desk right now, and waiting for a friend of mine to come over. We're going to try hooking up the pan adapter. Just want to try to get a report on clarity and signal strength, about 100 watts into a doublet antenna up about 40 feet at one end and 20 feet at the other. So, back to you, George, and I wonder if you remember my good old friend there, Joe Reppert, WY3T, over?
I think I do. You're not all that far away from me, down in Reading, so you're coming in good. You're 5'9" up here.
Thanks, George. I am in Reading, and that was Joe Reppert. He's departed quite a few years now, but I know he was very active on the ECARS.
Yeah, the call sign sounded familiar, but I knew it was from way back.
It is. It goes back, I'd say, he might be a Salenky for getting up close to 10 years now.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was a long time ago. I've been here a long time, but to be honest with you, I forget when I started with the net control with ECARS, but I've been checking into the net for, when I first got my general class, this is one of the first nets I checked into and listened to. And, they can't tell you how many years I've been in net control, but it's been a long time.
Well, very good, George. Thanks for the report. And just the last thing then, your QTH.
The QTH is Wyalusing in Bradford County, 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Hey, very good. Well, that's halfway between where I am now and my old stomping grounds. I grew up in Pottsville, Schuylkill Haven area, and got licensed in 1957. They say they're the best sunspot years, but we didn't know that. My cousin and I were too naive to know about that stuff. Thanks again, George. Let you carry on. This is K3 Alpha Tango Oscar.
Okay, thanks a lot, Harry. I know what you mean about that. About the sunspot years. I was not licensed back then when that was supposed to be the big one, but I got my license in '78, which happened to coincide with the sunspot cycle. I got kind of spoiled right off the bat. I thought it was always like that, and then the valleys, the peaks and valleys started hitting me. I've been through quite a few of the maxes and also the minimums, and regardless of where it is, ham radio is fun.
No question about it. It'd be a tough hobby to live without.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The first thing I did when we moved in here is get an antenna in here.
Well, you're doing nicely. You're running a lot of power?
Oh, no. I'm only running 200 watts. I've got a Kenwood TS480HX. It's a high-power version they had a few years ago. I believe it's discontinued now, but it puts out 200 watts. My antenna is a G5RV. I've got two G5RVs, actually, 90 degrees to each other. I'm on the east-west slope right now. Got other antennas, too, but those are my two primary for 80 and 40.
Okay, well, you're solid S9 into Reading, and in my portable days, I made many G5RVs, and they always worked well for me. Back to net there, George. Thanks again so much. K3ATO.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in. Yeah, there's a lot that can be said for and against the G5RV, and I don't know, it's a good antenna. It's general purpose. It's well for me. What more can you ask? 73. We'll talk to you again soon. Have a good day down in Reading. Do you belong to the Reading
Reading Radio Club. I'm a member since, let me just think, probably 1976 or 75 or 74. Not an active member, but I am a member.
Okay, well, that's good. Say hello to the guys for me.
Roger, Roger.
73. Club with K3ATO, W3GWM, and the KD1 Hotel. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3GWN KD1H. Out of Manchester, Connecticut, where it is 60 degrees. Can't believe it. Halfway through November and it's 60 degrees. It is cloudy, and we're expecting the rain. So we're taking the day. We've been fighting, I think, the flu for about 3 or 4 days. I've had all my shots, but it's still snuck in here. So we're just kind of laying back, listening to radio, then playing 17 meters a little bit, and that's about it. And we were running barefoot today on the IC 7300 vertical. Number here is 10227 on the lifetime roster, and handle is Roy. With it, send it back to you. The band is up and down, so W3GWN KD1H.
Okay, Roy. Well, that's the way 40 meters works. On a good day, it's up and down. On a bad day, it's just down. But you're coming in here, honest with you, I've had to crank in some attenuation. I got 10 dB attenuation in here trying to handle the noise, so I can't really give you an accurate count on the S meter today. But you're coming in good, no trouble copying you, and thank you for checking in with us today. Anything else I can do for you?
Nope. Just keep the service going. We'll talk to you later, George. Have a good day.
Oh, you too. You have a great day, and I'll look for you further down the log. It's been a while since I've talked to you. The last time was back in February. So I hope I catch you again sooner. 73. Have a great weekend. Curve with KD1 Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. You're up.
Hey, George. KB1 Rhode Island. Very good. Well, yeah, also expecting a little bit of rain today, and such. One thing I did notice, I was always trained to zero beat net control, so the operating frequency of a net is the frequency that net control is on. But I just was wondering, are you running something that might be a little bit vintage?
No, this is a Kenwood TS480, and I just had it overhauled. If it's not working right, I've got a problem.
No, you're just a little low in frequency. That's all. If your display is saying 7255, I don't know if you might inadvertently have the RIT kicked in or something like that. But just you're transmitting a little low. It's not really a big deal. I just moved frequency to match you.
Okay. Yeah. Well, same way. I'm brought up that whatever the net frequency is wherever the net control is. And you just zero beat the net control. Back in the old days when we did CW, we zero beat. Now we just tune for the best audio.
But I do like the audio of the Kenwood. That 480 is a nice sounding radio, and I guess it's nice and compact. Did you say that you're doing an apartment living?
Oh no, I'm out in the country. We're on 17 acres that I pay taxes for, and I'm right up against on the east and the south and western boundaries of my property are state game lands, so I've got a couple of hundred more acres out there that I don't pay taxes on as a buffer between me and the rest of the world.
Oh, that sounds like heaven on earth. All right, excellent. Well, no, you sound good. I just didn't know if your display was saying 7255, then it probably needs a little calibration. But it doesn't matter to me where you are, because that's why I have a variable tuning capability on our radios, right? But no, I just wanted to make you aware from a technical standpoint in the event that the radio was saying 7255. Anyway, have a great day, and thanks for doing that control. Sounds 40 seems to be in pretty good shape today. KB1G.
Okay, well, I checked earlier, and I'm about 40 hertz low. If I crank in about 40 hertz of transmit incremental, I can make it sound better, but I don't have it turned on today because it's too much of a bother when you're trying to run a net, so I just use the bare frequency. But I think it does need some calibration, just a touch. Just about a breath is all it would take. Anyhow, thanks for checking in with me this morning, and you're coming in good from up there. And rain now, I've got 300ths of an inch of rain, so the storm is upon us, whatever it is. I don't expect heavy rain, just enough to keep you inside all day down here.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got you about 60 hertz off. My rain gauge hasn't registered anything yet, so I don't think it has made it this far. And I haven't really checked the radar or the satellite to see whether or not it might have taken a harder right turn than originally anticipated. So I don't know. We'll see what we get when we get it. 7-3 George, KB1G.
Okay, well, right now it seems to be tracking 015, and moving pretty quickly. It's supposed to go through fast, so the rain's not going to amount to very much here. It's going to hit us, and then it's going to be gone. And unfortunately, they're calling for that cold front comes through later today or tomorrow. Sunday, we're supposed to get a little bit of our first snow of the year. It's not going to stick. It's not going to last, but it's going to get people excited.
Yes, well, 'tis the season. As a New Englander, I just need to get my property in shape so that when it does snow, I can remove it without chewing up a bunch of branches and leaves and stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna scoot and go have some breakfast. KB1G.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in. Yeah, I got to call my snowplow guy and make sure he's still plowing snow this year so I can get my driveway dug up. I keep telling people if I didn't mind snow, I wouldn't be up here. If snow was a big thing for me, I would have gone to Florida or something to retire. More likely Arizona, but somewhere like that. But it's nice up here, and I like my four seasons. Thanks for checking in. It's been a little while since I've talked with you, about a month or so. So thanks for being here today, Bill, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Have a great weekend. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Charlie, Uniform Echo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got N2, ZGN, Delta Lima, and Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. You're up, Charlie Echo Uniform. Go ahead. Charlie Uniform Echo. Go ahead. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for the, Charlie Uniform Echo. Go ahead. The mobile, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo. Name is Dick, working around Louisville, Virginia. Temperature is 61 degrees and it's overcast. I'd like to wish everybody a great Veterans Day. I'm sure I'm one, and enjoy doing it. In any event, my ticket to ride here is 4188, I believe. 7-3, old man. Enjoy the drive.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in this morning, Dick. Good to hear from you again. And I'll look for you further down the log. Have a great day. I'm Claire with Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. And drive safe. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And November 2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Good morning, San 2ZGN 20993. And up here in the far northeast corner of New York State and Peru, we're basically a moderate overcast. Sun's coming through at times. And 55 degrees. And it looks like Nicole is making her way towards us, over.
Yeah, it started here not too long ago. I've got 0.04 of an inch so far, just light precipitation, and that's maybe it'll have some moderate rain later, but we don't expect a whole lot here. It's moving by quickly, so it shouldn't affect us.
Roger, we're expecting rain to hit here evening hours, 60% going up to 100% overnight, and 80 down to 40 during the day tomorrow with heavy rain. So it's we're right in the heavy rain band up here. You have a great day and weekend, and to ZGM.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. You have a great weekend also, Frank. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. 73. Claire with November 2, Zulu Golf November, and Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Good morning, Joe. George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. From Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, George. Again, how copy, sir? Over.
I didn't catch the leader on you that time, Rob, but you sound good this morning. How's everything up in Bay City?
Not too bad. I'm happy enough you're making a contact with me. Very good. Very good. It's about 52 degrees and overcast. So partly cloudy. And the bad weather is coming. It'll be tonight. We'll get very cold. So the hot water 101 that I have will keep the shack warm. High. Other than that, George, you got a good circle into Bay City, Michigan. And how we sound? I hope the old hot water 101 sounds good. Over.
Oh, yeah, it sounds fine. You're coming. Oh, I got 10 dB attenuation cranked in because of some noise that was really getting irritating. But even with 10 dB, you're a good 5.6. No trouble at all, and nice audio. But then the hot water 101 was known for that.
Yeah, QS, I want to tell you one thing. I might be a couple of hertz off, but hey, you can hear me, I can hear you, and we're doing a good job. That's all that matters, you know. Like I said, the old tube rails for me, they're easy for me to work on, and with my sight challenges, they're easy to tune up and to operate. Oh, very good, George. Well, I'll say 7-3s. I know you got a lot of seconds. So you have a good weekend, and thanks for you being here, and God bless you, my good friend, who has to tell all the service members thank you for their service with that. Okay, George, 73s, your Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, ECARS is 8453 lifetime. Surgery, my good friend.
Okay, Rob, thanks a lot. 73, you have a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. Nice to hear from you again. I'll look for you next week. 73, Claire with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm going to look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
India, Victor, Charlie, Yankee, X-ray, Echo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Recheck, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, I've got India something, Charlie, Victor X-ray, Echo, November 1, Alpha X-ray, N1, Foxtrot, Golf November. I'll get back to you in a minute, Leroy. Stand by. The Charlie, the station ending in Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. It's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Name here is Antimo, and ECARS number is 30506. And we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario. And you're a 5'9", good copy. We're about 43 degrees right now. I'd probably climb a little bit higher, but that's about it for now. I guess winter's on its way. Back to you, George. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're expecting to see some snow on Sunday, but it's not going to last. But you're right, winter is coming. We've had great weather the past week. It's clear blue skies and temperatures in the mid to upper 60s, and we couldn't have asked for much better weather for fall, but it's got to end somewhere. Right now it's 54 degrees here, 83% humidity. Barometer 30.25 is falling. I've had 400ths of an inch of rain from Natalie so far, or I think that's what they're calling her. Anyhow, it's just a rainy day. It's not heavy rain, but enough to keep you indoors.
Yeah, looks like we're going to get some rain today also. These temperatures are not right for November. Should have been cooler by now, but I'm kind of worried that that means we're going to have a bad winter. At least I hope not, but I get this kind of feeling in my bones. Over.
Well, somebody was telling me the other day that because of the warm weather that we've been having now, there's more moisture in the atmosphere, and that we're going to pay for it this winter.
Oh, you're absolutely right about that. Listen, George, I don't want to keep you. I know there's a lot of guys out there, so I guess let's move it along and say 73, buddy. And we'll talk again next week. Over.
Okay, nice to hear from you again. Thanks for checking in. I'll look for you again next week. 73. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Victor X-Ray Echo. Go ahead.
I think I'm pretty sure this is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Over.
Oh, that sounds good to me. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Mike, upstate New York, and I'm not sure if this is the first time I've checked in with you, George, but I like to check in every day just to say hello and make sure everything's working okay. I'm ECARS number 21175, and I'm in upstate New York. Name is Mike.
Okay, Mike. Well, you're coming in here about 5'7", but I do have 10 dB attenuation this morning. Good signal from Syracuse. I'm south of you. I'm down near Scranton, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and it's good to hear you this morning.
Well, it's very nice to get the confirmation from you because I'm using an old FT101 Yasu, and I've been having trouble getting her on frequency, so I've been tinkering and reading and trying different small minor adjustments, and maybe, just maybe, I hit it okay. Yesterday I was about 1 kilocycle, 1.5 kilocycles high, and previously I was about that low, so maybe we got it on the money this time.
Well, maybe. It sounds good here. I can't tell you that my dial reads 7255. You possibly are about 100 hertz high. I'm not really sure on that, though.
Okay, well, thank you very much, George, and I'm going to stay on the side here and give somebody else a chance. Right now, the propagation is very noisy here in upstate New York, and we got to kind of getting into this dark overcast, and they've been threatening the rain. First it was supposed to be early this morning, and now they got it down to 3 o'clock. I'm sure they'll change that pretty quick, too. Okay, well, thank you again, and thank you for what you do. It's been a pleasure talking with you. KD2YXC out unless you have more.
Okay, well, I think it's only about maybe 35, 40 miles south of you where the leading edge is. You've got some precipitation over Syracuse now, but I don't think it's reaching the ground. But within the next hour, I think you're going to see some. I've got 600ths of an inch of rain now. Some of the heavier showers are coming through here right now, but I don't think it's going to last. It's going to go through quick, and we're going to get a little bit of rain, and then it's going to turn cold on us when the cold front comes through. But you're sounding good this morning, Mike. Thanks for checking in.
You're welcome, and thank you. I'll clear out of here and give somebody else a chance. It was very pleasurable having a little conversation with you, George. Hope to chat with you again soon. Thank you again very much. Over and out, Mike.
Okay, Mike, 73. You have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again next week. Cleveland KD2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Alpha X-Ray. You are up.
W3GWM, the call is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. And it's good to hear you this morning, George. I had to move the VFO down to 7.254.90 to get you perfect, but I'll put it back up to 5.0. Okay, this is NA1X. My name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and you are sounding really good this morning. Thank you.
Okay, Joe, did I enter your call sign correctly? NA1AX? Because it didn't come up.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Oh, okay. I moved the A over to the wrong side of the numeral. Gotcha now. NA1X. Joe, it's good to hear you from Agawam. I know you're with me every week. That's what was baffling me. I recognized the voice, but when I entered the call sign, I knew I had something wrong. Anyhow, you sound good today, Joe. How are you doing?
Oh, everything's just fine. We're waiting for the little bit of rain that we're going to get later tonight. I would say we're probably going to get about a half an inch. Doesn't look like it's going to hit this area in western Massachusetts very heavy. So we can always use a little bit of that. Have a wonderful day, and 7-3 to you, sir. W3GWM NA1X.
Okay, well, we expect maybe 2 inches of it from here. It's been dry for about 10 days, so we do need some rain to get some water back into the ground. Anyhow, thanks for checking in this morning, and we'll see you again next week, Joe. Have a great week. 73. Cleveland, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Leroy, go ahead.
Well, how you doing there, George? How's the weather up there in Wyalusing? Over?
Well, the rain started. Now it's telling me I have 0.07 of an inch, so it's raining. Well, it says it's raining cats and dogs. I got to look outside the window. Well, I wouldn't say it's raining cats and dogs, but it's coming down moderately heavy. 83% humidity and 54 degrees right now.
QSL there, George. Yeah, we have 58 degrees here, and I hear my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam pushing 20 over 9, a Q5 signal. Both of you guys are great, over.
I've got some attenuation cranked in because I was having a problem with the noise. But you're coming in here, even with the attenuation, you're S9.
Okay, on the S9. Thank you very much, George. You have a great day there, and take care. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, thanks a lot. Good to hear you again, Leroy. You take care, and watch out for the storm when it gets up that way. We're not expecting winds here, but out on the coast, you may get some up that way. 73. Have a great day. I'm Claire with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November, and I'm going to take another list. Anyone, anywhere? Okay, wait a minute. I got 2 minutes to go. I better not take a list. Maybe 1 or 2 stations. Call now. Anybody for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, I got it all cleared out, I guess. We're standing by for net change. We're going to have a new net control coming in. Be Mike, K1VLB, in just a couple of minutes. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for any check-ins. Anyone that would care to check in for a couple of minutes before we move on.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning to you. Up there, we're in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Overcast, temperature 61 or so, and it's going to be pretty much the same kind of weather as your last couple of contacts were reporting. We're going to be getting it too over here. Just want to stop in and say hello. Thanks for being there, and give wishes of thanks to all the members of the service that veterans and people now serving our military on this day of Veterans Day. Thanks for being there, George. The name here is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo, 3857 on the ECARS roster. KE3AW, back to net, George.
Okay, KA3AW from W3GWM. Well, thank you for checking in with me this morning. You've got a good signal from a mobile. I've got attenuation cranked in, so I can't give you an meter reading. But you do sound good. Just going by volume, you're 100% copyable and way above my noise level. And thank you for being here this morning. Anything I can do for you, Bob?
No, you've done it. You've given me a good report. Yeah, we're 706 and into a common UHG 6 band, but they say only do 5 because when they start interacting with each other. Usually get some good reports. I'm happy to say that I've received your report of mine, and your full copy as well, 594 into Bethlehem, Pennsylvania here. And we're 50 miles north of Philadelphia, QSL.
QSL, well, thank you for checking in this morning. You're sounding good. And be careful driving. Might be some heavier rain coming your way before too much longer the way the radar looks right now. Drive safe and have a good day, and I'll look for you further down the log. Bob, I think this is the first time that I've worked you, so it's a pleasure meeting you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again.
Okay, George, yeah, maybe you're a bad omen. It just started to sprinkle. Just as we began the second part of our QSL, the windshield's getting some drips here, but that's to be expected. We have a tremendous number of leaves in the city, and it's going to really be bad because if it rains hard, they're going to clog up the sewers. We're going to have some trouble. Anyway, back to net control. You're ready for an operator change there, I understand. So good luck in 73 again. KA3AW Mobile.
Okay, Bob, 73. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we don't have drains up here. The leaves come down. Well, my philosophy is God put them there. God can clean them up. And I live out in the woods, so it doesn't much matter anyhow. But it's just the way it goes. Yeah, I saw there was a hole over about where I thought Bethlehem was, and the other drizzle moving right in quickly, so I thought you'd get it pretty quick. 73, Bob. We'll look for you again soon. I'm Carver, Kilo Alpha 3, Alpha Whiskey Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. K1 VLV, Mike, are you there?
United Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, stand by. We're changing operators. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Mike.
Yep, I'm here, George. W3WGM, K1 VLB. And how you doing this morning?
Doing pretty good. The rain's kicking in down here. I'm up to 1/10 of an inch now. Been coming down pretty steady in the last half hour or so. But looks like it's not raining up your way yet, but you're going to get it later.
Yeah, I should check the weather map. I know from the forecast I saw yesterday, it looks like we're going to get a good amount of rain between tonight and tomorrow morning. So, it's better than snow.
That's what I've been saying. We're supposed to get about 1.5 to 2 inches. It's moving fast, so I think it's going to go through, and we're probably going to be more like 1.5 inches than the heavier stuff. And then on Sunday, the cold front comes through, and we're supposed to get a little bit of snow behind that, but it's not going to stick yet. It's just going to be enough to scare the flatlanders.
Yep, well, it's going to be that time of the year. I got about 2 more things I got to do before the snow flies, but I think I got a little bit of time here. I'm not worried about it. I get the mower blades off the tractor and move a few things around in the garage so I can put a car in there, and when it snows and things like that, take care of a couple of deck chairs I haven't put away yet. But typically I don't have to get that all done until around Thanksgiving, but we're getting close to that too.
Well, my car was due for service. My wife's out right now at the garage with the car, and she's getting the snow tires put on as well as the service check on the car. So, I guess we're as ready as we're going to be. Got to call my snowplow guy and confirm that he's still plowing snow. I've been using him for about 15 years, so I'm always afraid he's going to retire on me. Anyhow, Mike, band's in pretty good shape. I've got a lot of noise down here this morning, more than usual, so I've got attenuation cranked in. But it's been a busy net, and as usual, another fun one. So enjoy yourself, and I'll look for you again next week. I don't want to take up any more of your time. 73.
All right, good enough, George. Well, you have a good day. Stay dry up there, down there, and out there, however way, I guess whatever direction we're going.
Happy Veterans Day to all the veterans that are around this morning, and we'll see you again. Actually, I think I'm filling in next week. I might be here Thursday early, and I will be here next Friday. 73 to all. Mike, all yours. K1VLB, W3GWN.
All right, good enough, George. I doubled with you for a second there, but no big deal. I think I got everything. So, anyway, you have a good one, and I'm going to move on with the net here. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, K1VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And ECARS directed net. Make sure calls go through me. If you hear somebody you want to talk to, just holler contact. We'll make that happen. Mobiles and QRP stations will get priority. And what else? We operate every day of the week. 7:45 in the morning to 1:30 on weekdays, and until noon on Saturdays. And you can get more information about us up on the website at ECARS7255.com. All that being said, start off with anybody with a scatter or something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Oh, nothing heard there. Okay. Mobile stations. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Oh, pretty quiet out there. Yeah, last week when I asked for mobiles, I got like 4 at once. Okay, any QRP stations before I move on?
Alpha Bravo 1 Foxtrot.
I got it. Whiskey Alpha 1 Bravo, I think, and there's another one.
Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot.
Oh, you're right down in my noise level there. Try again. I'll try the other antenna, see if I can put you through.
Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot.
AB1GF. Okay, I got it that time. You came up just a little bit, and I got it. All right, WA1B Mobile, come on in.
Hey, Mike, this is Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, Paul and Enfield. You got a good signal coming down the front today, so I appreciate you picking me up, and I know that other QRP station. I'm fighting to get in there, so I'll let him get to it. But thanks for picking me up. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Thank you. Have a great day.
Good enough. You're doing good. You're good up there. You're about an S5 on this antenna, and how much power are you running?
Yeah, we're running 5 watts on the IT705. It's a great little radio.
All right, 5 watts, not bad at all from down there in Enfield, Connecticut. All right, come on back in if you need anything, and we'll try and pull you through. Let's see, and stay dry down there. I think it's not going to be long before you get in the rain, and we're expecting it to start later on this morning probably. AB1GF, come on in.
Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot, QRP, Pepperell, Massachusetts, ECARS number 1641, 1641. Just running 1.9 watts, 43-foot vertical. No rain, it's clear, cool. I'm just doing some wiring. I got a couple more things here. Over.
I heard you in there, but you were right down at my noise, and I wasn't able to pull very much out of that. But I got you in my log anyway. Is there another station that can relay for that QRP station? Not getting any help today. You're right. You're bouncing back and forth right out of the noise, and it's hard to get what you're saying. But anyway, I got you in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. We'll see you on here again, no doubt. And I think it's Tom. Is that right? Okay, I got the QSL. Every now and again, you pop way out of the noise and then you go back in. So I think that's just band conditions. But anyway, we gave it a go. Got you in the log. Try again later, and you can probably get through a little bit better, and maybe with one of the other net controls. But we got you in here, and come on back if there's anything we can do for you. Okay, good. I'm moving right along here. So I got those two. That's fine. Yeah. Make sure I got them in the log right here. Hang on. I'm a little uncoordinated right now. Hang on a second. All right, now I'm back to normal. Okay. Any other mobiles or QRP before I move on? Okay, nothing heard. So we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Last three letters of your call sign, phonetically, please. And don't everybody try and be first.
Mexico Radio.
Papa Mike.
Hotel Tango. Delta Whiskey.
Lima Kilo Kilo.
2 Echo Echo.
Okay, I got 5 of them. I got Mike Romeo, Papa Mike, Hotel Tango, Lima Kilo Kilo, and 2 Echo Echo. So that's the list we'll go with right now. If I missed you, hang on a couple of minutes and we'll pick you up next time around. Mike Romeo, come on in.
Yes, very good morning. Mike, you got a nice signal from maybe 50 miles away. Anyway, it's, the weather is cloudy, and I guess we're supposed to get some much-needed rain, so we're happy about that. What are you up to this morning?
Just trying to get coordinated. I'm doing about 4 things at once ever since I got up this morning, so it's as I'm sitting here now working ECARS, I have to keep glancing at another computer to see what it's doing on the other side of the room, running a program back there. And, it's just one of those mornings, and hoping to be able to do a couple of things before the rain hits. I guess it's going to be here. They're saying around 2 o'clock this afternoon there, Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing. I know what you mean about a computer running a program, keeping your fingers crossed, hoping there's no glitch.
That's always the case. I'll tell you. I got 3 computers, and somehow magically I'm able to keep them all running most of the time.
Fantastic, Mike. I'll let you go this morning because it sounds like you got a bunch of people want to chat with you. Have a good day. KCYMR, being town Ray Clear.
All right, take care, Ray. And you're pushing my S meter to its limits here. So, as usual, when we get this short skip. Okay, 73s. Papa Mike, come on in. Somebody with a call sign, Papa Mike.
X-ray, Papa Mike.
Yeah, come on in.
Good morning. November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike, life member 21097. 21097. The name is Artie, located just south of Kennedy Airport here on the South Shore of Long Island. We are dealing with the remnants of Nicole. She's making her way up the coast. We got some more rain out there. I don't think the most of the rain will hit here until this afternoon. Kind of a gloomy day out there. Temperatures are right now hovering around 65 degrees. Supposed to go a high of 67 today. But I think the rain's going to cool things off anyway. So that's about it. Just watch and keep an eye on the storm. They gave New York City and Long Island a tornado watch or tornado warning. I don't understand that, but we'll have to just keep an eye on things. Back to net. Oh, before I forget, and thank you to all the veterans out there that served. Thank you very much for our freedom. Back to net control.
Yep, good enough, Artie. And it has. In fact, the sun was shining a little while ago, but the clouds have moved in now, and I don't think it's going to be long before the rain starts. They're saying the last forecast I saw said around 2 o'clock, but it might be sooner than that. Considering it's already down into the Connecticut area, and you guys are seeing it on the island down there. But who knows? Just gotta wait and see. Anyway, you take care, and you have a good day down here. You got a good signal up here. You're about an S9 on my meter anyway, and no problem to copy. Anything else I can do for you, Artie?
No, not at this time.
Okay, you take care and have a good one.
7-3 into XPM.
All right, 73. Let's see, moving on. Hotel Tango, come on in.
Well, good morning, Mike. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3620 on the roster. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. The general consensus is it seems to be cloudy and rain in the forecast. We're not supposed to get too much, according to our local forecast in the northern Poconos. Maybe about 1.5 inches, 2 inches, depending on how the storm tracks. But anyway, you're sounding great. About probably 5 to 10 over S9. Just running 100 watts here, and Viesu FTE DX10. K1BLB, AC3HT, over.
Yeah, good enough, Dave. Well, it's about the same here. We're at 62 degrees right now. The forecast is about what you just said. Rain will be moving in here. We'll get, we might be, I don't know where we are, but maybe we're on the edge of it or something. But in the forecast map that I saw, we're going to get, a few bands of rain and some, spots of heavy rain mixed in overnight. And then by tomorrow morning, it'll be on its way out of here, presumably. So that's the way it is for New England today, and Pennsylvania and New York and everybody along the East Coast as this storm moves away. Okay, Dave, anything we can do for you?
No, nothing particular. Just wanted to give you another check-in. Be working with my aquariums probably the rest of the day and do a little plumbing work. So that'll definitely keep me busy. Thanks for picking me up once again, and it's been my pleasure. K1VLB, AC3HT, back to net.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, plumbing is not one of my favorite things to have to do. I've done a little bit of it, but now I'm at the point, if anything happens, I'm calling somebody else to come in and do it. Take care, 73. Okay, Lima Kilo LKK, come on in.
Good morning. This is K2LKK. My name is Lou, and I'm located in Rochester, New York. And a friend of mine and I were out doing some work on the HF antennas before the storm gets here. Just curious how we're doing signal-wise. Running about 100 watts into a dipole system that's up about 25 feet in the air. This is K2LKK. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you got a good enough signal. You're coming in here just fine, but your audio is more like, communications quality. It's, a lot of highs and not much lows in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is a stock Kenwood hand mic that came with this radio. Running a Kenwood TS590 SG here.
Yeah, but that should be sounding good. I'm not familiar with the 590. Well, I know what the pictures of it look like, but I've never used one. But it must have the ways you can make adjustments for the audio to get some better quality out of it. I mean, it's perfectly copyable. There's no problem understanding you at all. It's just that it sounds more like an old communications radio with a hand mic, and I guess the hand mic is what's doing it for you.
Mostly I was curious what the antenna was doing. We had some tree trimming done earlier this week, and they nailed the antenna in the process and opened up a connection at the feed point. And so hopefully everything's back to good. This is K2LKK.
Yeah, your antenna is fine. You're an S9 here with no problem at all. This is the first time you've checked in with me on the net. Do you have a member number, or are you just checking in?
I'm just checking in. I knew this was the one place where I could find people that give me a signal report.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. I mean, anybody makes a change to a radio, this is a great place to show up and find out whether or not whatever you did worked. And in your case, with the antenna, it worked and you're doing fine.
Okay, good enough. I will let you get back to it and bring in some of the other people, and I will just wish a good day to all the veterans out there that are listening, and thank you for your service. This is K2LKK.
All right, good enough. 73s, and you have a good day down there, and stay dry like the rest of us. Okay, 2EE, is that Dennis?
Hello, Mike. This is AE2EE. I'm not going to stay long. Just to let you know, I'm kicking around and listening to you guys. ECARS number is 20477. Over.
Okay. I'm confused. Is this AE2EE?
This is AE2EE. Roger. I just don't have a voice and I can yell. I gotta take it easy. Over.
That's what it is. Okay, Dennis. Sorry. I know you gave me the call sign, and I'm thinking, no, that's not Dennis at all. That doesn't sound like him at all. I mean, I know your voice pretty well, but well, anyway. Hey, listen. Go away and be quiet. Listen to things. Don't talk, and it'll get better, no doubt.
Oh, yeah. Well, I just had to say hi to you. You guys take it easy. And I've been listening over the last few days. AE2EE, back to them.
Yeah, good enough, Dennis. And take care of yourself there. That's no fun when when you got something going on like that. Anyway, hope you get better soon. And stay in and stay dry and stay warm. That'll help. Okay, clear with Dennis down there, and I put his calls. I typed something wrong here. Hang on, I got to fix my log. Give me a second. I'm going to take another list in just a second. All right, we're all fixed. Okay. All right, I'm going to take another list now and see if we can get a few more check-ins here. Mrs. K1VLB, Mike in New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. Last three letters of the call signs, please, and spread them out as you can.
Delta Victor Oscar. Delta Victor Oscar.
Yankee
Mike,
Tango
Julia,
Tango. Yankee Tango Tango.
I got DVO, Yankee Tango Tango, Mike Juliet, or something with Mike Juliet in it. Anybody else?
Delta Papa Tango.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, JTA, DPT. Anybody else? Lima something Oscar. Okay, that's as many as I can put on this piece of paper. So we'll go well with that. DVO, PTT, MJ, DPT, JTA, and L something O. DVO, come on in.
Yeah, very good morning. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. The hammer here is Echo Victor. ECARS 3039039. I'm sorry, 30390. Down here in the state of Maryland, right outside of Washington, D.C. Right now it's roughly 63 degrees outside my window and overcast there, over.
Yeah, good enough. You're, 10 over 9 up here. Great signal. You running power, just 100 watts or what?
Right now I'm running about 200 watts, into a high gain high tower. I was on the 4 square, and I didn't copy that much on the 4 square, so I switched over to the high tower, over.
It's working fine for you. Like I said, 10 over 9, no problem at all. What can we do for you today?
I just want to break in and say good morning to you, and also if any veterans out there, thank you for your services. I'm also an ex-veteran from the United States Navy, and we'll be having a special operation coming in from the American Legion Post 275, roughly around about 1 o'clock this afternoon on 7.275. That's about it. Have a good day. Stay dry, stay safe, stay warm. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
Yep, good enough. Well, I'm ex-Navy as well, and I'll be looking around later on today. I'll look around for some of the activities that are going on with, there's a long list of them of activations in different places for Veterans Day. So I'm going to have to take a look and see what I can do with that later today. Anyway, you take care. Have a good day. Thanks for checking in with me, Ev.
Okay, you take care. Once again, thank you for your services. And by the way, I came out as a chief radioman. All right, take care. Have a good day.
All right, good enough. Well, I wasn't a radio man. I was a communications tech and back in the 60s and all of the 60s into the early 70s. Okay, right there, guys. Moving right along. PTT, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Light rain. Temperature's now kind of mild, so not the storm's kind of not doing anything here right now. You got a great signal down here. You're 5.9 plus 10 to 15 over. Audio sounds good and looks good. Thanks for running the net. Thanks to all the veterans out there. And God bless you. K3 DPT.
Yeah, good enough, Tim. Well, your signal's about the same. 10 over 9. Good audio. Sounding good here today. It's 62 degrees up here, and the little arrow says the temperature's still going up. So, we'll see what happens. It is going to be in the 60s later on. But, once the rain starts, that'll keep it from getting any warmer, that's for sure. And we expect that to happen probably any time in the next couple of 3 hours. And then it's going to rain until tomorrow at this time.
Yeah, we got the same thing. It's just moving slowly up the coast. We need the rain. We haven't had rain all summer, and we have a little intermittent creek that runs through our property. We haven't seen any water in it all summer. That's how dry it's been. Anyway, you hit almost 20 over. Thanks for running the net. K3 DPT.
All right, good enough, Tim. I'm running 400 watts, so that helps. And it's just a plain old dipole, nothing fancy. So, a little power helps every now and again. And I use it when I'm running the net so people can hear me through whatever else might be going on at different locations. Take care. 73's, Tim.
73.
Okay, Mike Juliet, come on in.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, and Matt over here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Good morning, Mike. Yeah, we're about 63 degrees, 1 degree higher than you, and I just want to say, 10132 on the roster. I'll be net control from 12 to 12:30. 1 to 1:30, I should say. And yeah, you're 20 over here in Nashua. Over.
Yeah, well, you're about 15 over here in Hollis. I should have recognized you right away. I got the Mike Juliet, but I missed the rest of it, so I wasn't sure who that was. Anyway, how you doing, Matt?
I'm doing good. Just wanted to give you another check-in and probably shortest contact of the day for you, and I did the same for Jim earlier. So happy Veterans Day to you and the other veteran there, Navy veterans. My dad was on the USS Worcester in 1944, and I did 10 years in the Mass Army National Guard. As soon as they found out I was a ham operator, you know where they put me?
Absolutely. Well, that's what happened to me. I was hoping to get into EE school for electronics tech, but they figured out when I took the code test, I was a wise guy. I just wrote it all down right, and so of course they then sent me to communications school. So I was CT for about 10 years. Okay, it's good to hear you, Matt, and we'll have to chat some more here one of these days. Take care.
All right, 73s. Yeah, no, they made me an 88 Mike, which was a truck driver, and then when they found out that was a ham operator, I was driving trucks and doing shifts in the AWOC and the talk vehicles. So 73s and 1 MJS.
All right, take care. DPT, come on in. I already got DPT. Maybe I got him on my list here twice. That's why. All right, JTA, come on in.
Good morning, Mike and everyone else. Thank you to the veterans. K3JTA, Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. And I was not in the service. I joined the Peace Corps. But my mom and dad were in the Navy. My father was a Navy corpsman who served in Korea with the Marines, and my mom was a nurse here stateside, taking care of people coming back. So that's, I love to remember them here on the Veterans Day. Yeah, we got lots of rain out there right now. It started about 8 o'clock this morning and hasn't let up. It's supposed to go all the way through tonight. And so, yep, yesterday I saw my first PennDOT truck. That's the state transportation truck. And that had the plow and the extended plow, the wing part also. So they're getting ready for winter. They're getting ready for that stuff. All right, 73 everyone, K3JTA. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, Tim. You said you were at the Peace Corps. Did you ever do work overseas?
Yes, I spent 2 years in the Central African Republic, K3JTA.
Man, that's got to count for something. I haven't been to the Central African Republic, but I've been to a number of African countries over there, and it's no fun at all. I wouldn't want to be in the Central African Republic today, though. A lot of the places I was in back in the mid-'70s, a lot of third world countries are places I wouldn't dare go to anymore. Anyway, hey, thanks for checking in with me, Tim, man. Thank you for your service and for your families as well. 73, see you again.
Okay, thanks, Mike, K3JTA.
Okay, Lima something Oscar, come on in. Okay, I got a call sign. I heard the Lima and the Oscar, but anybody with a call sign that fits that description? The whistle won't work. Okay, nobody out there now. Okay, we'll take, let's see, what time is it, 10:30? Yeah, 1/2 the hour. I'm going to take a quick short break and ask for any mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations out there? Oh, okay. Last week on Friday I got a bunch of QRP and mobile stations, and today I got none. That's the way it is. Okay, anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last 3 letters of the call sign phonetically. Spread them out, please.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Hotel
2
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Kilo Foxtrot Victor.
Okay, I know there were several in there that I missed, but I got ZGN, BUD, KFV. Anybody else?
Hotel Foxtrot. Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I got GHK. Who is it ending in T?
Yankee Tango Tango.
YTT. Okay, so here's what I got. I got ZGN, Hotel Foxtrot, BUD, KFV, YTT, and GHK. So back to the top. If I missed you, hang around. We'll get you next time. ZGN, come on in.
Good morning there. This is N2ZGN. Jerry over in Peru, New York, northeast corner of the state of New York. And we have overcast, heavier overcast now than before. We're supposed to get some of Nicole starting this afternoon late, hopefully, because I got a couple things I got to do. We're at around 55 degrees and absolutely no wind, over.
Yeah, well, we're warmer than you. We're at 63, and temperature's going up. And if we are overcast, and expect the rain to come in, in the next couple of hours. So whenever it gets here, it's going to go on for about 24 hours, and we need it. I mean, we've been dry all summer. Had a few spots of some good rain, but not enough to get us out of the debit that we have in water this year. Anything we can do for you here, Jerry?
Nothing else. I just looked at the temperature since I looked at it last. We're up to 58, so we're not that far behind you. Have a great weekend, Jim, and to ZGN.
Yeah, good enough. You too. You're over S9 by the way. You know, the needle wiggles around the S9 mark, a little over, a little under, but I'd call it S9 for sure. Okay, Hotel Foxtrot, come on in.
Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Foxtrot. And Mike, your great signal located here in Hudson, New Hampshire, so we're just a stone's throw away. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and also a Navy veteran, so happy Veterans Day. Also a code aficionado from the Navy. You said you were Mike, you said you were a CT. I was a radioman, and the hardest thing about the CW was learning that 3-row teletype. Over.
Yeah, I know. It's you know, as a CT, I spent the first few years as a CT, you know, as an operator and just copying Morse code, and we got to be pretty good at it. And we had a number of us all had contests, and we were always trying to outdo the radiomen when we were in places where we were together. But mostly we were separated. But just the same. Well, a good friend of mine was a radioman on a destroyer there for a while back in the 60s, but he didn't hang around for long. I hung around for about 10 years.
Yeah, Roger, that's about the same amount of time as I did. And interesting experience. I was a submarine radioman, so we got the ET side. We repaired our own gear, and I was lucky enough to go to crypto repair school, so I got that side of it as well. A lot of fun. Glad it's over, glad I'm not doing it now, but I can look back and say, yeah, we did that. Over.
Yep, that's good. That's a good thing. All right, I got to move on. We could digress and talk about this stuff forever. You take care, man. Thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate it, and we'll see you on here again, Paul. Okay, moving right along. BUD, come on in.
And I'll be listening. KG7HF.
Yeah, okay, good enough. Where does the 7 come from?
I took my advanced class over at Whidbey Island, and for whatever reason, they were given the KG7 prefix.
Ah, that's why. All right, good enough. Okay, 73's got to move on. Let's see now. There was a BUD. You still out there?
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and everybody on the net. And yeah, it's about 58 degrees here, and it's overcast. And I think today we're going to go to the movies and go get one of those veterans deals, meals. And I was in the Air Force for a short time, Air Crew Combat Training Squadron, and then they found out I had a medical issue, and then they booted me out. But that's what I did. I enjoyed it while I was in.
Well, you did your best. That's all you can do. And, you know, sometimes these things happen. But anyway, thanks for getting in there, and thanks for your service. And hope there's nothing too serious. And you're off and running. By the way, I didn't get your full call sign.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, W2 Bud.
I got the Bud, and actually you've checked in with me before, and I knew I was thinking, okay, this guy's name is Bud, but I missed the prefix. That's okay. We got it now. We're all set. Anything we can do for you?
That's it, Mike, and have a great day. Thank you for your service as well. Take care, Mike. 73.
All right, take care. Thanks for checking in with me. KFV, come on in.
This is WA2 Whiskey Kilo Foxtrot, Bridgeport, New York. Good morning, Mike. My ECARS is 20750, and I also was in the Navy for 9 years. I was also a CT, but I was a T-brancher, unlike you, and spent a lot of time. Got all over the world too. It seemed like every time I changed duty stations, I went from one side of the world to the other. Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, I had the same thing. I spent a lot of time in the Far East, Okinawa, Philippines, Vietnam, aboard 2 ships. I was on the Midway and that communication ship at one time, and you know that took me to Africa. So, you know, from the Far East to the U.S. and then to Africa.
Well, the ship I was in was the Jamestown, and we left from Portsmouth and New Homeport in Subic Bay. And we cruised off the coast of Cambodia, Vietnam. Got drenched with Agent Orange, and I got a few issues from that.
Hey, you said you're on the Jamestown?
Yeah, the Jamestown.
Okay. I'm trying to think the name. Oh, well, I was on the Belmont and at one time, but we weren't in Southeast Asia on the Belmont. But Southeast Asia, I was on the Midway when it was out there, and in Da Nang with Fleet Air Reconnaissance.
Okay, well, our sister ship over there was the Georgetown.
Ah, okay. I do know those ships. It just takes me a while to get back to there. Okay. Hey, listen, I got to move on, but it's great to talk to you and good to meet another CT. And you have a great day, and thank you for your service.
Well, thanks, Mike. Same to you and everybody else listening. Give me your call, Mike. WA2KFV, be clear.
It's Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Victor London, Boston.
Received.
All right, 73. Okay, YTT, Yankee Tango Tango, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango Tango. We're running POTA today from Fort Stark over here in Newcastle. Got 2 Navy vets here. My ECAR number is 10228.
Okay, 10228. Yeah. You got a better signal from up there than you have from the place in Nashua. Go ahead.
Oh, definitely. We got 66 feet of wire up here, facing 270 degrees south. We've got 2 people up here. We've got a sonarman, and I'm an AT. I was a roof rat, so I just wanted to check in real quick, and we're going to move on to try and get as many POTA people as we can. So happy Veterans Day, and this is W1YTT.
All right, hey, good enough. Same to you, and thank you and you guys for service as well. Well, have fun out there. I know where you are. In fact, one of the a few years ago, I was an avid bicycle rider, and myself and one of my sons, we went over to the East Coast. I forget what they call it. But anyway, it was a bike ride that starts down in Hampton, and went up to that fort up there and back again. And the whole thing is like a 50-mile ride, and that was a lot of fun. Anyway, have fun. Take care.
Roger that. In fact, a couple weeks ago, we did the same thing over at Fort Constitution for Lighthouse Weekend.
There you go. Sounds like a plan. That sounds good. Hey, enjoy that stuff. I hear you guys on the air all the time. Whenever I run across somebody who's at any of those on the air things, I keep track of them all, but not seriously. I do log them all. And anytime I hear anybody out there, I give them a shout and at least give people a contact. Take care. 73.
73, Mike.
Okay, BHK, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. KC3 GHK Indian Lancaster, and we're still trying to get our voice back from a bad chest cold. We feel good, but the voice is, and also all the allergies. So anyway, good to hear you this morning. It's starting to rain a little bit in the Lancaster area. We need the rain. And I want to thank all the veterans for their service. Great to hear you again, Mike. Back to you.
Yeah, you too, Andy. It's funny, though, when I took this list of call signs, I wrote them all down, and I got to GHK at the end, and I said, that's Andy at the end of the list. And then I went back through the list, and when I got down to where I had scribbled GHK, I had run the K and the 3 together, so it came out as a B. How's that?
Roger. Very good. Well, I'm glad I got through both times, but pretty good signals today, and great to hear everybody. K1VLB, KC3, GHK.
Yeah, good to hear you too, Andy. You're an S9 up here and doing good. Hope to see you more often. You check in with me every now and again. You've been about 3 or 4 times this year, but you got to get on here more on Friday mornings.
Roger. Yep, my wife's working this morning, so that gives me a little more unmonitored free time. So I'm enjoying it, and down here in the radio room. Thanks, Mike. K1VLB, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy. You take care and have a good day, and stay dry if it's raining, and it's going to be raining up here very soon. So. I'll do what I got to do. Once I get done with the net, I'll do a couple of things, but I don't think I got much time to do outdoor things before the rain hits. But anyway, good to hear you. All right, this is K1VLB, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Last three letters of your call phonetically, please.
Hey, y'all.
VA3CRE.
Tango Bravo X-ray. Okay, I got a mobile station and then CRE, QBX. Let me get the mobile station here first, and if you're out there, wait, no, I'll take another list in a minute. The mobile station, come on in.
1 Bravo, Charlie, mobile in Northfield, Mass. David Brad, love listening to this when I'm at work. Back to you, Dave.
You're doing all right. I'm hearing you. You're about a 5 and 6. And where did you say you are?
Northfield, Massachusetts. And sister, by the way, you're about 20 over 9 here.
Well, I'm running 400 watts in a dipole, so what are you running?
I'll just watch for the ham stick.
Well, that would explain the difference in signal strength, but you're still doing really good. In fact, on that transmission, you were up to an S9.
I love it when the sky is blue.
There you go. Is it raining down there yet?
No, it's a little overcast, but it doesn't snow. It's a fine day as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, well, after November 15th, any day without snow is good. A good one. All right. All right, let me pick up the other two I've got here right now. CRE, come on in.
Thank you so much, Mike. K1BLB, VA3CRE, rolling up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario, Canada. We are 250 miles north of Toronto City. My lifetime membership on ECARS is 306.91. And this is on behalf of the Nickel Belt Nest on 7250. We're not going to be running the net today. It is Veteran Day, so we're going to take a break there, and we'll be back at it. I'll be back at it there Monday at 2:30 Eastern Time until 5 o'clock there. So anyway, and also we'll be running our other net there Sunday. Sunday is only the Farmer's Net on 7242 there, Mike. That is right after the Woodpecker net there. At around 10 after 9 until 10 after 10 there in the morning. Everybody's invited. Everybody's welcome to check in there, Mike. And you don't have to be a farmer, and we talk about pretty much anything that you would like to talk about there for sure. Anyway, with that, thank you so much. God bless the American Navy and the veterans, and also go the same day with our veterans. My dad was a veteran too in World War II. Anyway, thank you so much, Mike. There. God bless ECARS. God bless your family. And Nickel Belt Nest says USA forever.
All right, Ronnie, but thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and you have a good time with those other two nets. The Nickel Belt net is when I run across every now and again. I probably should check into with you guys one of these days. I keep saying that, but then I don't hear you again for a long time because I'm somewhere else. But anyway, that is just how it goes. Now, I'll try and make a point next time I run across it to stop the dial and give a shout. Take care.
Mike, thank us for being a gentleman and being a good net controller for ECARS. It is people like you that make the net the way it is today. It wouldn't be the same if you were not in there. 73.
All right, take care, Raleigh. Good to hear you on here, and stay safe, and have a good day. QBX or OBX, I'm not sure. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray. It's Ben Bravo Echo November, 5 miles southeast of JFK in western part of Nassau County, Long Island. Yeah, we got about 66 degrees, and we're waiting for the storm to hit. Talking about 2 inches of rain. Got a gale force warning in effect, whatever that means. We'll see. Talking about 20, 30 mile an hour winds, maybe 50 mile an hour gusts, but kind of dry. We could use the rain. We still kind of low, the reservoirs and whatnot, but anyway, you're sounding good, and let me just extend all my thanks to all the veterans. Thank you for your service. It is Veterans Day, and I do appreciate all the men and women that serve this great country. Back to net control, Mike. KB2 QBX.
Okay, Ben. Well, thanks for your well wishes, and saying the same from here to everybody out there who served and had family that served and so forth. But anyway, you're in S9 up here doing really good. With the weather forecast we have is for the rain, but I'm far enough inland. I think we're not going to get much wind. They're talking about the high wind gusts being down in the southeastern part of New England. Rhode Island, Massachusetts, and out in the Cape areas. But where I am, they're still talking about heavy rain, pockets of heavy rain coming through here overnight. But if we get a couple of inches of rain, that'll be good. That'll get us almost back to normal from the rain deficit that we've had for all summer. Anything we can do for you here?
No, Mike, thank you. Have a great weekend. Everybody be well and be safe and stay out of the rain. KB2, QBX, clear.
All right, good enough, Ben. And thanks for checking here this morning. Okay, anybody, anywhere. I know I made that was a really short list, but I wanted to get the mobile in there. So anybody, anywhere for ECARS, last 3 letters you call phonetically, please.
Kilo, Charlie, 4, Foxtrot, Mike.
Golf Oscar Lima.
Uniform Mike Papa.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Silver Hotel Uniform.
Okay, let's see. Here's what I got. I got a KC4FM, Golf Oscar, something ending in Lima, Uniform Mike Papa, TWH, I think it's a kind of a scribble, TW something, and ending in uniform. So I'm going to take that list and go from there. If I don't get you on this one, we'll try for the next one. KC4FM, come on in.
Yeah, good morning from North Carolina. We got a hurricane down here. We're sending up there to you. And just take care of it here. We need the rain. Name here is Gene, Golf Echo next Echo Gene. And we're in Hickory, North Carolina.
Yeah, good enough, Gene. Well, I'm hearing you fine up here in southern New Hampshire, and yeah, thanks for that hurricane. We can use the rain, but we don't want the wind or any of that. And I think by the time it gets up this far, there's going to be some higher wind gusts along the coast. I know that. And maybe a little bit inland, but I'm far enough inland that I shouldn't see any of the really high wind gusts. But hoping for the rain because we've been in a deficit all summer. Anything we can do for you here?
Yeah, that's the way we've been awful dry. And not the driest it's been since they've been keeping records. I think it's 3rd or 4th or something like that. Driest has been since the records have been kept, 1800, I think it was. Okay, we won't hold you nothing like that. We'll bid you a real good weekend, and thanks for picking me up. KC4FM. Take care, friend.
All right, Gene, you too, and stay dry there. And if you still get the winds going on, I can't see a radar map at the moment, but I'm sure you got a few of those wind gusts down that way. But you take care, and I hope nobody gets any serious damage out of this storm now that it's dying out a little bit and moving up the coast. We all need the rain. Actually, there was somebody told me that they had a tornado watch up here along Long Island area, so who knows what's going to happen. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. Have a good one.
73.
All right, 73s. Golf Oscar, come on in.
Yes, it's K1BLB. It's Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar. Ron up here in Kingston, Ontario.
You're coming in here pretty good from Kingston. You're an S9 today.
Well, you're running 10 over up here. Absolutely no problem. Just thought we'd check in today and say hello. We're supposed to get a lot of rain out of that, the remains of that hurricane too, and there's talk it's sort of working in with a front, so we're going to have a gale up here on Lake Ontario tomorrow, 30-knot winds.
Oh, no. That does not sound good.
No, on the lakes it gets pretty rough too, because you get winds that are closer together. They can build up very quickly. But anyway, gales of November, they always come. Thanks so much for being in that control.
All right, good enough. Well, you take care, and whatever precautions you have to take, you just take them. I mean, a 30-knot gust is not too bad. 30 knots steady. That'll take it down a couple of trees and a few power lines.
Yeah, it sure will. Fortunately, we're not into the point where we got some snow with it, but that's coming too. Take care. All the best.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time. Once you get to this time in November, anything can happen. All right, 73s. We'll see you on here again. All right, there was a call sign ending in Lima.
Yes, good morning, Mike. Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima here to K1GLD. I'm copying Mike, over.
All right, I'm copying you okay. You're about an S5, but I missed your call sign, so give me your whole call sign phonetically again.
Sorry about that, Mike. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Bay City, over.
All right, well, I got the Sierra Delta Lima, but you had help. Somebody was tuning it up right on the frequency, and they wiped out the first part again. So I got Sierra Delta Lima, but that's all.
I'll try it one more time. Quit tuning. Yeah, the call is again Mike Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Bay City, over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. You've checked in with me lots of times, and it's not your problem. You're okay at a 5 and 5 to 5 and 7 out there from Bay City. But when you get these guys, people tune up right exactly on the frequency and figure, well, nobody can hear me because that's just the carrier frequency, but it does wipe out other people who are on the frequency, trying to check in. So, anyway, anything we can do for you here, Bob?
Oh, good. Thanks for the signal report there. You're coming in, like I said, about 5, 6, 5, 7. You're doing really good. Yeah, like I said, by the way, thank you for your service, sir. Very good, very good. Thank you for all the veterans. So, Mike, I'll say 7 3s, and you have a good weekend. God bless you, my good friend. Yeah, I got the old hot 101 on here. Hope he's doing a good job. We have 55 and over, partly cloudy. So the weekend's going to cool off, so it's going to get cold, and the old heat will keep the shack warm. Hi. 7 3s, Mike.
Okay, was that a hot water for 101 HW?
Yes, sir. Yeah, hot water 101 I got on the air today. And ECARS is 8453. Yep, that's a hot water 101.
All right, that was a good old radio. I had I think it was an SB 101 or something like that Heath made right around that same time. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the SB was just in a different case. Had a few more bells and whistles than a 101, but it's amazing. And that radio was made for over 40,000 radios were made.
Yeah, I believe it. Back in the day, that was the radio. I mean, I got and built that SB-101. That was quite a chore, but it was a lot of fun doing it, and it's you get a good deal of satisfaction out of it once you get it up and running, and there you go. I actually ran that radio mobile up and down the coast a few times. Anyway, 73s, we digress. Take care, and we'll see you on here again.
You bet. You take care. Have a very good weekend. God bless you. Thanks for that.
Okay, UMP, come on in.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, everyone on frequency. My name is Mark. My ECARS number is 30746. 459 into Ottawa, Ontario, and all signals are strong. Good bad conditions today. Back to you.
Yeah, everybody's pretty good. We got a lot of 5.9 signals here today. You're up there at about a 7 to 9 and wiggling around a little bit, but perfectly copyable. Anything we can do for you, Mark?
No, that's great. Thanks for taking my call, and have a great day, all the vets today out there. We celebrate your contribution to the world, so thanks for everything, and have a good one. DA3UMP Cliff.
All right, we appreciate that, Mark, and you have a great day, and let's see, what is it? It's 63 degrees out here now and overcast, so there we go. All right, moving right along. TWH, come on in.
Morning, Mike. K1VLV, K1T with honey, and ECARS 1556 Southeast Mass, 15 miles inland from the seacoast. We will see the wind gusts. Typically, if they say we're going to get 50, typically we'll get 60. It's usually about 10 miles more an hour than what they're predicting. We'll see, though. Tonight will bring the wind. Right now we have overcast and just kind of a quiet day, looking at the tree leaves. Out here on the porch with the unfed half wave and the Yaesu FT897. You're S9 plus this morning, Mike, so that's great to see. And for a while there, I thought the band conditions were good enough that I could take. I see that Dennis isn't coming for his shift. And I thought, well, wow, maybe I could run a shift from this QTH, but I don't think most people can hear me, Mike. K1VLB, K1T with honey.
Well, I hear you pretty good. You're not bad at all. And of course, we got short skip here today, so I'm hearing everybody around New England with no problem at all. And you're doing okay. You could run it if you wanted to. But anyway, I don't know who's taking over for Dennis. I know he's not going to make it, but I'll have to check the list here and see who my right relief is going to be. I should check this earlier, but I forget. And it's already time. I'm at the end of my shift. Yeah, let me. Okay, good enough. Listen, 73's time. Let me get the last station. It was on my list here, so I can then turn it over to whoever my relief is going to be. You take care.
Okay, Mike. I'm going to go find that guy with POTA up at Fort Scott. K1T. Formerly of Goffstown.
Good enough. Yeah, good idea. Go up and check him out. He's at that fort up there in, just in southern Maine. Okay, let's see. There was a station ending in uniform that checked in. Who was that?
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. That Park is in New Hampshire, right up by the old Wentworth by the Sea, which has been refurbished. This is Dawn. Delta Foster November. In New Hampshire, November Hotel, and number 10251. You're absolutely right, Mike. This is the time of year where anything could happen. It could be 70 degrees and sunny, like today. It could be 30 and snowing. Back to you.
Yeah, I know. That's the deal with November is you really got to be watching it and keeping your eye out for what's going to come down the pike here. I keep thinking, Thanksgiving is when I got to have everything ready to go. But there's been numbers of times where we've had either snow or ice or something nasty go on during the middle of the month. So I got a few more outdoor things to do, and I'll get them all done in the next couple of days. But the storm coming up here right now is going to be all rain, and just hope we don't get too many big wind gusts. But I'm far enough inland here. I think it won't be too bad. But down along the coast, they're expecting much higher winds and wind gusts. Anyway, thanks for checking in. I got to move on. My shift is over. Let's see. NJ2US is going to be picking it up. right about now. 73s to everybody. Appreciate the check-ins. Anybody who checked in with me, I hope everybody has a good day. And my thoughts go out to all the veterans and those related to veterans, and thanks for everybody's service. Jeff, how you doing today?
Hello, Michael. Good to hear you. You're 5'9" plus. You're sounding really good, and thank you for your service. And we'll be happy to pick up the net now for you, so you get a break.
It is all yours, and I do appreciate it. And everybody does, but I got to go do a few things before the rain starts. Take care, Jeff. Have a good one.
73, Mike, appreciate it. K1VLB, and great job. Beautiful signal. Sounding good. Net control for this hour is Jeff, November Juliet 2 Uniform, Sierra ECARS 2055. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. I pause at the top of the hour here for anybody with a schedule. Priority traffic, of course. And any mobiles, priority traffic or schedules.
WS2 Sierra Mobile.
All right, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, and call sign ending S Mobile both came in at the same time. I got you both. You're both strong. In fact, let me just hold the list right there to help the mobile population out. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile. Go ahead.
NJ2US, this is WS22, Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 59 degrees and slight rain. There is some rain here. We are heading to work. You are 5 by 7. 5 by 7. Over.
Harvey, thanks. You're 5'9" down here in Cape May from Morristown, New Jersey. Sounding good. I appreciate you checking in, and thanks for being a mobile checking in ECARS. That's where we place our priority. Anything else, Harvey?
No, I'm just following a convertible with the top down, and he's going to get wet. 73s, WS2Q Mobile will be standing by.
QSL, thank you, Harvey. Appreciate it. Clear with WS2Q, NJ2US. The other mobile ending, Sierra?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra. Connecticut, name is Ernie, Echo Radio, November. It's Italy Echo.
Hello, Ernie. Beautiful signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10061. You're 5'9" from Connecticut. Any traffic today?
Negative. You just have a great day, and kudos to all the vets that are out there today and listening, and the non-ham vets also. 7-3.
Thank you, Ernie. Appreciate it. Yep, it is Veterans Day 2022, and we are deeply grateful and thanking all veterans for their service. That's clear with WA1 Alpha Echo Sierra. He's mobile in Connecticut. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles or QRP?
K9ARM mobile.
Hello, Andy. K9 Alpha Romeo Mike, 5'9".
Yeah, 5'9" plus. Jeff, nice to hear you. It's been a little while. My special thanks to all the veterans that served. I'm not a veteran, but thanks for their service. And it's good to hear you. How's things in Jersey?
A little damp. It's going to get a little breezy later on. We're not expecting any big problems here as the remnants of that storm pass through, and it'll be out quick. And other than that, yep, great to hear you. It's October 25th we last spoke, and I remember the QSO. Well, listen, you take care and have a great day. I'm assuming you're on the road, and let's see, you got to be heading home probably.
Yeah, I'm on Interstate 80. Just came out of South Bend, and I'm headed home towards Chicago area. But good to hear you. And we had 70 degrees the last couple of days, but we're down to 54, and we're supposed to get a cold spell, cold front, etc., moving through here in the Midwest. So that'll probably get over your way eventually. Jeff, it's really good to hear you. Take care. K9ARM Mobile.
Safe travels, Andy, and yeah, we'll look forward to the cooler weather. It's been, I want to get out in my field to do some antenna work on the beverages out there, and every time it gets above 60, it reactivates chiggers and ticks. So we need a good freeze to push them into the ground so that they give me a break so I can work out there in the woods. Andy, 73, safe travels, and good to hear you, K9ARM, and he's headed home for the weekend, NJ2US. Any other mobiles, portable or QRP?
Golf Delta Yankee Mobile.
November 2, Golf Delta Yankee Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning.
ECARS 20139. And so good morning. On the camp here in the county of Westchester, down by the Tappan Zee Bridge. And we wait for the rain for tomorrow, tonight, tomorrow. It's a little bit humid down here. So that's about it. We're just listening along here. Just to get it done. NJ2US, Bob, back to you.
All right, Bob, near the Tappan Zee. A little light, but I got you. I'm going to call it 4 and 5 for the signal report. I suspect maybe the short skip isn't as good as it should be. 73 safe travels, and thank you for being a lifetime member. See you there on the roster, 20139. Clear with November 2 Golf Delta Yankee Mobile, NJ2US, and Net Control, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile or QRP? Not hearing anything. Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins here. Full call signs phonetically for ECARS. Love to get you in here. NJ2US.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Lima, Charlie.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, listen up. Here's the lineup, fellas. That was a pretty good sweep, a big pile up. Only 3 or 4 fell through the crack. I probably will run this list rather than try to fill it bigger because I got a pretty good bunch here. So stand by. First up will be KC1MR, followed by K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. W2 Electromotive Forces on the list. I heard Lima, Charlie. There was a Kilo 2 in there. I'll find you. And Alpha Juliet Golf. Tell you what, who else wants to get on this list?
Alpha Echo 2, Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet.
Bravo 8, Romeo,
All right, that's a pretty good pile up for ECARS. And it's always a nice challenge to get you fellas on the list. Here's what I picked out of that, and I apologize. There's probably about 2 of you that did fall through the crack that time. So I have Alpha Juliet Golf. I heard you, Dennis. Alpha Echo 2, Echo. I got Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet. Bravo Quebec Mike. I heard you, Tim, WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. And then I heard a Mike Charlie, and certainly there was a few more of you. Great band conditions. I was underestimating how good the band is. I'm going to run this list. Maybe we'll try to keep it snappy here. I won't draw these transmissions out. We'll get to move along here on the list on this this wonderful Veterans Day. KC1MR. Go ahead, Ray.
Yes, very good. Good morning, Jeff. And it's not a bad day weather-wise. It's sunny out, but we're supposed to get some much-needed rain. Usual 20-plus signal. And how you doing this morning, Jeff?
Oh, great, Ray. And you're 5'9" plus here, kind of as usual, really booming into Cape May, New Jersey. And enjoy the weather while you got it. I don't know if you're going to get some remnants of this crap that's coming through, the remnants of that hurricane. It's going to pass through here, dump a little bit of rain, maybe get a little gusty. We're not expecting any real problem. Ray, have a great day, okay?
You too, and enjoy the day. KC1MR Claire.
Thank you, sir. Lifetime 1811. Al, if you'd stand by, I'd like to get Dennis in here. I'm taking his shift for him, and we'll see how he's feeling. He's on the mends from a little bout. Alpha Echo 2, Echo, NJ2US.
NJ2US, AE2EE. I'm doing better. At least I can talk somewhat. I'm only running barefoot to Collins here at about 80 watts, and ECARS number is 20477, and you're booming in here. Over.
Thanks, Dennis. Great to hear you. Good luck on the recovery, and it's great that you did drag yourself to the Radio Shack and make sure you got the tubes warm in that KWM2. It sounds really nice, even barefoot. 20477, lifetime member. Dennis is one of our honored net controllers. I'm actually filling in for him this shift while he recuperates and convalesces from a little bit of an illness there. Take care, Dennis, AE2E, NJ2US. So let's go say hello to Brother Al, K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS, Al. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, Jeff. Just doing good. I should say Brother Jeff, yeah. Dennis, get well soon, please. It's Al Glenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268 for life. You are peaking about 20 over 9, my friend. K3 YUB.
Always a pleasure, sir. And thank you for your career as an educator. I always have that note that pops up here in ECARS, and I think about all of the professors, teachers, and aides that assisted me in my early education. And I remember just about every one of them because I learned something from every one of them. And I was one of those weirdos out that loved school. I didn't like getting up in the morning to go, but I always felt like I brought something home, Al.
Well, I've spent 40 years in my profession, 7 as a teacher, 33 as a principal, and loved every minute of it, especially the kids. I always loved children, especially the little ones. High school little ones, I had them all. K3YUB, take care, Jeff. Thank you, and thank you all you veterans. Go ahead.
Thank you, Al. Have a great day. Clear with 30268. He's a lifetime member, also a fellow net controller. Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. How are you today, Al?
NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force. I am very well, Jeff, especially since I heard you on the air. Because you've got a nice signal here. I don't have any problem copying you. I never have any problem copying you. Because you're always well up there in the readable zone. And I don't have anything to contribute to the net, so I'm just gonna go upstairs and get my coffee and bring it downstairs here. It's getting kind of chilly down here in the basement. Got to rearrange the heating system a little bit. And I better do that pretty soon because it's going to get cold in the next couple of days. So that's the story from New Waterford, where my ECARS number is 2915. That's it from here, Jeff. Carry on. Got a great signal here in New Waterford. I mean, a really great signal. I love those Pine Barrens. Actually, I played with a band that was called the Pine Barrens. So it's B-A-R-O-N-S, Barrens. And people used to look at that kind of funny saying, what is this? Because, of course, the area that where you live is called the Pine Barrens. But that was back in the good old days. And fortunately, I think that's one of the things that made me live so long is music. I am really a very happy musician. Not great, but I had a lot of fun doing it. So 7-3, Jeff. Carry on. You're doing a great job as usual. NJ2US, W2 Electromotive Force is saying 7-3 to you and anybody that can hear me. This is W2 Electromotive Force. Pulling the plug. Good night. Out.
Thank you, Al. You're actually quite readable today at 5 and 858 from New Waterford, Ohio. Thank you, sir, for your contributions, and we appreciate you every day, Al. Take care. He's 2915 lifetime member. Next up, Lima Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Kilo to Lima Charlie, Linwood down here in the rain-drenched Berg. You always have a great sound station down here and a great signal. Happy Veterans Day to all, and have a great weekend, Jeff. K2LLC.
Thank you, Linwood. 59 plus 20991 lifetime member, and thank you for that. We appreciate all of our lifetime members, and of course today an extra special shout out to our veterans. We're proud of all of you and so thankful for your service. So Linwood 73, Cleary K2 LLC. All right, let me do it this way. How many Kilo 2s? Call signs to begin Kilo 2. Who's the Kilo 2s here?
Kilo 2 Sierra, Mike Charlie.
Kilo 2 Sierra, Mike Charlie. You got it. Thank you.
Thank you. Good morning. The name is Jerry. We're in Rybrook, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. It hasn't started raining yet, but it's supposed to around noontime. Always a pleasure to check into the net. K2SMC, Rybrook, New York.
Very good, Jerry. 59 signal 21127. Thanks for being a member of ECARS, and we appreciate your check-in every time. You have a great day. Alpha Juliet Golf, please. About Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet.
KC1BJG maybe, Jeff?
Joe, you got it.
Thank you, sir. When you first keyed up and acknowledged KC1BJ, I wasn't sure if it was me or somebody else. So I looked the guy up on QRZ, and unfortunately, I don't think it was him that keyed up because he passed away in 97. Anyways, ECARS number here is 10405, and good morning.
Hey, Joe, stranger things have happened here on 7255. It could be a voice from afar. You're 5910405. Any final?
No, sir. You have a great day. We're going to go gather some wood and bring it in the house. Take care and have a good one. Catch you later. C1 DJG.
Thanks, Joe. Very good. Have a great day. I appreciate your check-in. All right, next up's going to be Bravo Quebec Mike, but please stand by. Anybody else want to get on the list real quick? Any check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
Uniform Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
All right, very good. So let's see here. We added Mike let's see. We got Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Hello, Jim. Uniform Zulus in their VE3 Golf India Oscar W8 Lima Delta Mike and Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Victor Sierra. But resuming the previous list would be Bravo Quebec Mike. Go ahead. Bravo Quebec Mike. Bernie, perhaps. Victor Echo 3 Bravo Quebec Mike. Not one of the dangers of a long list. People lose interest and they move on. I'll try to move quick. WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Hello, Tim.
Everything is going well. Even me only. Things are going perfectly here. 73, estimated
Tim, thank you for the update. It's always a pleasure to hear you and get you in my logbook, and I'm so glad you're reporting great conditions there for you. You take care, sir, and thank you for your service. We'll talk again soon. Tim is a lifetime member of ECARS 8097 from Michigan. KA1MQ. Hello, Jim. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
One Delta 5 Delta.
All right, maybe Jim's phone rang. How about Uniform Zulu?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS. NJ2US K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999er, and that's about it from here. You got a lot to pick up there, Jeff, and thanks for being in there. This is K3UZ.
Bill, 5-9, sounding great. 3999 on the roster, and enjoy your weekend, and thank you so much for checking in with me today. Clear with K3 Uniform Zulu and J2US. Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar.
Thank you, Jeff. VE3GIO in Woodstock, Ontario. Just want to thank all the veterans that are in the forces now, still fighting the wars, and of course the ones that have given up their lives. And we had a good remembrance up in Guelph from the Hammond Museum there today as well. So anyway, just check in there. Don't have a number yet. Thanks, Jeff, for doing the net. And what's your call sign again, Jeff?
Larry, you bet. My call sign November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm in Cape May down in South Jersey, and I appreciate your check-in. Any final?
We've got it. Thank you, Jeff. 7-3, and we'll be by again another time.
Thanks, Larry. 73 VE3GIO NJ2US. W8 Lima Delta Mike. Hello, Michael. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. NJ2US ECARS. Mike. Must be a busy day in the shack for a lot of people. A few people walking away from the mic. I totally understand. Things are happening. Phones are ringing. Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Victor Sierra. You're up.
Hey, morning, Jeff. Mike over in soggy northeast Ohio this morning. Looks like we'll have that all day. Just want to check in and say hello to you and all our members and all our vets, and thank you for your service. It's just a shame we have to have one day to appreciate what our reps have done for us. It should be every day. So you have a good day, Jeff. Take care. NJ2US 88 DVS.
Thank you, Michael. Appreciate those sentiments 100%, and I certainly do agree. We should have one day every month we put aside and do everything we can for our vets. I've always said that vets should never have to buy another drink in their lives. If they don't drink, you get them an iced tea, whatever it is. They shouldn't have to do that. They should be able to walk in and just be nourished. Mike, thank you very much. 738490 on the roster. And by the way, tomorrow is roll call for ECARS, 10 to 11 Eastern Time. And we will honor veterans tomorrow during the roll call shift. I'll be running it at 10 to 11 here on 7255. That clears the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Mobiles only, please, for ECARS. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
PE3 Victor Kilo Radio.
PE3 Victor Kilo Radio. Are you a mobile?
QSL.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, thanks a lot there, Jeff. Yeah, it's good to remember, the past and then, what we have today. Just to check in up here on southern tip of Georgian Bay.
Great, Dan. That's a heck of a mobile signal. Where are you headed to?
Well, matter of fact, I live in a little town. I'm heading into the next town. We have an RC flying club, and the only thing I have to put away is the canopy, for the shade. So that's where I'm heading to. Not very far.
Great, Dan. Have a good day flying and keep them in one piece. 73 VE3 VKR mobile NJ2US. Any other mobiles? I'll take a list of check-ins here. You know what, fellas? I'm sorry. Let me stand by for those little QRP guys. Little radios only? All right, anybody, anywhere, full call sign phonetically for ECARS. November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
WB9 UDW.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, listen to this first, sweet fellas. A couple you might have to pick up the microphone. Don't go too far. Jim, I got you back on the list. K1MQ, WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey, Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Whiskey Bravo through India, Quebec Juliet. Who fell through the cracks? Try it again.
Great balls of fire.
Okay, GBF, thank you. Stand by. WB9, I'm sorry, let me go back up to Jim there. He fell through on the first list. K1MQ. How you doing, Jim?
Doing good, Jeff. Well, that was my fault. I ran upstairs to grab a cup of coffee, and I didn't think you were gonna get through the list quite that quickly. But I guess I did miss my call up. Anyhow, thank you for doing it, Jeff, and thanks to all the veterans. Hello to Dennis out there. Thank you for running Dennis' shift, and thank you for running roll call tomorrow. I came down here just to check and see if somebody had picked it up, because if nobody had, I was going to pick it up, but thank you for that. And thanks to everybody out there. Thanks to all the veterans for their service. And you don't know how much I appreciate all of you guys out there that served us. And greatly appreciate it. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US K1MQ.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. And also a good heads up coming down to check the frequency. And I was kind of doing the same thing. And I had a phone conversation with Dennis, and he was explaining his situation. I was thankful for that. It was great to talk to him on the phone. And I told him that we were gonna cover his shifts. That he just needs to convalesce and let us know when he's ready to come back. But in the meantime, we'll do the best we can filling in. But Jim, thank you. Appreciate and echo your sentiments. All the best to our veterans. A heartfelt thank you to them as well. And okay, I'll run up, get that coffee. Now, I don't hold these things longer than, like, say, I don't know. How about Dave, GIN? You can probably go have 3 cups of coffee.
There you go. Yeah, I just didn't plan on you being quite that quick, because I thought there were more in front of me than what there were, but because it was a real quick run upstairs. Oh well. And sorry about that, Jeff. Have a great one.
No problem at all. And I just took an opportunity there to stab my good friend Dave. Him and I are really good buddies, and we tease the living daylights out of each other. Thank you, Jim. K1MQ, all around good guy. He's our net manager. And sometimes I feel like his deputy net manager. Maybe we should create that position. And of course, he's a fellow director with me here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Take care, Jim. 1954 lifetime member. Next up, WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet. Hello, Don.
Yeah, hi
Hi, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Just thought I'd stop by and say hello. It's pouring like crazy here. It's like somebody kicked a hole in the sky. So I'm going to spend most of my afternoon, I think, in the shack here, catching up on some stuff. So, and I have my same sentiments for all the veterans. I know the two little churches I serve, we're honoring them on Sunday in both churches. So, can never do enough for the vets. And I guess. Excuse me, I guess that's it from this end. So turn it back there to you. NJ2US, WB3IQJ. I'll be all right.
Don, yep, we can't do enough for vets. And, when you watch the headlines every day and you see where the administration takes money and sends it to places that it's got no business sending money, if you got that kind of money you're sitting on, let's send it to our vets for crying out loud. 30637, Don, appreciate it. Take care. Beautiful 5-9+ signal. Next up is Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. Here in Princeton, West Virginia, on a rainy day. I'm just checking in for the members and hoping everybody's doing good today. And thanks to all the vets for their service. And that's about it for me. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. Back over to you.
5-9, Jerry, thank you for showing up here on 7255 today. It's great to get you in the logbook once again. It's been a couple months. We last chatted in September. But a nice 5-9 signal from West Virginia. Have a great day. Clearing the list was Kilo Charlie 8 Golf Bravo Foxtrot, your net control November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Streaming live on YouTube if you want to see what this looks like from a Flex 6400 over in my Studio B. You can check out the live stream of ECARS every single day going back over, 2.5 years now. YouTube.com, search for my call sign NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. You can play it back and hear your QSO with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November Mobile.
Me too.
I'm going to take the mobiles and then we'll take the people claiming to be forgotten. I apologize. It's just the way it goes. You're just going to have to put up with me, but thanks. I appreciate it. Lima Victor Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, top of the afternoon, Jeff. Still morning. Top of the morning to you. Here on my day off, on the road. Just want to say hello there. Rainy day there, over.
Yeah, good for you, Clive, and safe journeys today, and thanks for being a regular here on 5-5, and safe journeys, Clive.
Roger. All right, Jeff, take it easy, and we'll talk, over.
Alrighty, thank you. K3LVC, he's a regular. He checks in with me just about every day I'm here. Thank you, Clive. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, you're 5-9 today.
Roger, you're the same, and we're just waiting for the cool to come through. It's not far from us. We're at 60 degrees and breaks the sunshine through the overcast. Have a great weekend, Jeff, and to ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. You have a safe journey and beautiful signal today. Take care. All right, alibis. Those that think that I forgot them, I'd love to hear just that group on the honor system, please. Who think they fell off the list accidentally? NJ2US.
WP9UDW. KB8MQR. WP9UDW.
All right, very good. Bob, and I owe Bob an apology, and I owe Brent an apology, and I know exactly what happened looking back at my scribble here. I threw the courtesy to Jim, KA1MQ, because he missed his check-in spot on the last list, and I forgot to go back up to pick up you guys. So you got me. So for that, let's turn it over to our friends, WB9UDW. Go ahead, Bob.
Good morning, Jeff. WB9UDW, and hello to our veterans and best to you. Back in 1966, we got discharged at Oakland, California, amid protests and tomatoes. So that wasn't, those weren't the kinds of welcome home to get today. But anyway, it's a good day for the vets. God bless them and appreciate them. Overall, United States Army, WB9UDW.
Hello, Bob, and welcome home, soldier. And do appreciate your service, and great to have you here on ECARS to share the events and look back on it. And just realize, I think probably all that aside, realizing what you came home to back then, some solace in the fact that today a larger majority of our population does honor and recognize our veterans, and there should be many a generation here that should feel really bad about they treated our returning vets back in those dark days. Bob, thank you. 9073 lifetime member. Appreciate every moment of you, brother. Take care. WB9 UDW. Next up, KB8 Mike Quebec Romeo.
NJ2US, KB8MQR, Brent up here in southeastern Michigan, and yeah, top of the hat off there to the veterans, no doubt about that. 62 degrees up here, Jeff. I thought for certain we were going to have a very wet day today, starting off today, and I thought the weather was going to go downhill, but hey, it didn't, so it's another nice day up here, and thanks for picking me up. You're running around 5 and 7, 5 and 9 there, a bit of QSB today, but it's sounding good nonetheless. Thanks for picking me up, and not a big deal. NJ2US, KB8MQR.
Thanks, Brent. You know, I do a lot of things here to try to keep a nice strong signal of 40 meters, but you can't beat Mother Nature. Boy, shipping 1,500 watts peak envelope power into that 600-foot loop up at 65 feet. And it's amazing to me how the ionosphere pushes back and says, not today, they're net control. Thank you, Brent. Take care. KB8MQR, NJ2US. Michael, I tried calling you. I didn't find you. W8 Lima Delta Mike. Go ahead.
N4WIS.
I'm sorry, Mike. Please say again. Somebody came right on top of you. W8LDM for ECARS, NJ2US.
NJ2US, W8LDM. Just wondering if you got a copy on it, over.
I have a Q5 copy, Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. You're not the other buddy on the net.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning to all of our vets. You've already got the weather report from Brent Stevens about a mile from the state, so no need to report that. And as you said, about a 5.8, 5.9 here at times, no problem at all on the copy. Listen, keep up around us. God bless all of our men and women in uniform, families, and quality seas. And to the vets who are no longer with us, still offer honors on the rail. And thank you, Jeff, for your service. I used to think you at your home. I didn't realize you were related to Patty Page, one of my favorite female entertainers. Thanks for picking us up. NJ2US, W8LDM.
Mike, one of my most prized possessions is that photograph of Patty holding me, the young NJ2US, in my birth home with my dear old dad right there. And I wish I could have remembered that moment, but just to know that the great Patty Page cuddled me in her arms is memory enough for me, Michael. Thank you so much. Appreciate your service in the United States Coast Guard. Of course, the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center located right here in the county of Cape May, big part of our Cape May County family. 73 Mike, appreciate. 73 to W8 Lima Delta Mike, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Battleship, Wisconsin, old man.
Any mobiles for ECARS?
KNI.
Fellas, I'm looking for mobiles, full call signs, and please sign mobile. All right, we'll take 6 check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Full call signs phonetically, fellas.
November 1, India Sierra, U.S.
Golf. Whiskey 3, Uniform Alpha Lima.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu QRP.
2 Alpha India. That was N4 Whiskey India Sierra, USS Wisconsin.
Delta.
W2CSQ, Charlie Sugar Queen.
Okay, thanks, fellas. It's fun managing large groups like this. Certainly a big pileup. Let me prioritize this list, fellas, for just a bit. Who's on the USS Wisconsin?
Yeah, good afternoon, man. This is Bill. This call is November 4, Whiskey India Sierra, USS Wisconsin Museum ship in Norfolk, Virginia. So good signal into the net here, into the ship here. We're running about 100 watts into a Carolina Wyndham. Go ahead.
Thanks, Bill. And on the USS Wisconsin and Virginia Beach, thank you so much. Appreciate your service. And are you going to be operating on a frequency today?
We're not sure yet. We might come back over here. We'll try a little later on today. We're going to take a break here. We've been here since early this morning. But we did want to break in and give you the contact. Roger.
Thank you, Bill. I appreciate that. 73, it's a 5.9 signal from that 100-water on board the USS Wisconsin. Appreciate it, and God bless. N4WIS, Bill's at the microphone today. November Julie 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Call sign Tango Yankee.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Welcome to ECARS, Randall. Go ahead.
Yeah, good to hear you, Jeff. I just wanted to get on here and wish all the best to the veterans. Thank them for their service. You're right, we don't do enough for them. There's no way around that. I'll just say 73 and let you get on with your business there. I just wanted to say hi. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Be clear.
Thank you, Randy. I appreciate the check-in. Beautiful 5.9 signal from West Virginia today. Take care. Clear with KEATYW. November 1, Fox Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster for life. Anyway, you've got a good 20 over 9 there, Jeff.
Leroy, you're 5.9 plus here as well, 67 degrees in Cape May. Anything on the docket today, like Jim says?
Well, we're supposed to get some rain here in about 54 minutes, over.
Yeah, same here. Rain and wind, it'll pass through quick, and we're looking for a nice weekend. Have a great day, Leroy. I'm going to run. We got a busy shift today. Leroy is proud, and we're honored to have him in here. Lifetime member of ECARS 1814. Clear with M1FGN. Next up, Uniform Alpha Lima.
It's Whiskey 3, Uniform Alpha Lima, and good morning to you, Jeff, and the group. The name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee. I'm in the Chesapeake Bay area, and where it's raining, and tornado watch till 2 o'clock. Just wanted to say thanks for being there. You're running a great net, and warmest regards to the vets, and deepest appreciation. Not enough is done. The number is 30830. Again, thanks for being there, Jeff. Great signal, by the way, 5.9 plus.
I appreciate that report, Harry. Equally well up here on the Great Short Skip at 140 miles, 5.9 plus, peaking well over S9 here. 30830. Thanks for stopping by and sharing your sentiments. Much agreed. Take care. Clear with W3UAL. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Yeah, KD4IZ, QRP, believe it or not, again, Jeff, but wanted to say howdy. And being a vet, I can tell you, rather than to, personally, and rather than to receive folks' thanks, I'd like to see folks do the memorials, show up at the memorials, and talk to the politicians. Doesn't matter what size. Doesn't matter what side. All those chicken hawks out there that didn't serve need to be whacked over the head and reminded there's a whole community of people that did give, and they haven't been paying attention for the last 40 years. KD4IZ.
100% agree, Jack, and very well said, my friend, and I appreciate your service, and thanks for coming in here and expressing, and that's, it's important, and it's very important, and I love your suggestion. Attend the ceremony and bend a politician's ear and remind them of how they got their job. Thank you very much, Jack. 40057, lifetime member, fellow net controller, clear with KD4IZ, NJ2US. Next on my list, 2 Alpha India Zulu. Bill, very light today. Let me just check something. I have WN2 Alpha India Zulu. Bill's up in New York. Is anybody else hearing Bill better than me? Phil, how much power are you running?
100 watts, 100 over.
Bill, to be honest, and again, I can't know for sure, but if you're running 100 watts, there's something wrong with your antenna, Bill. Have you checked it recently?
It's a new installation, about 1 month old. We're still gathering signal reports over.
Yeah, okay. It's very, very, very light. Let me just check something. I can't rule out that you're skipping over me, Bill. That's always the possibility. Is anybody else hearing Bill?
W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
What can you tell him?
He's readability 4, strength 3 to 5 in southern New Hampshire. What's the gentleman's location? I'll put the beam on him.
Bill, you're in Suffern, New York. What's that near? that, Gary?
Yeah, Roger. He's in Suffern, New York, north of New York City, near Monticello. Over.
Okay, well, there you go. I don't know, 100 watts from where you are, Bill, and let me just see the distance because I'm getting great short skip. You know, you can't really tell from that, but really a struggle. And Gary, thank you for stopping in there. Bill, I don't want to tie up the net here and go over what you can do for antennas, but I suspect, you need to get just a good, decent half-wave dipole up there, 25, 35 feet in the clear. If you can, I don't know what you're using. But Bill, maybe we'll chat later and somebody can help you out. You're just very, very light here, and I can't rule out conditions. WN2 Alpha India Zulu in Suffern, New York, NJ2US. And Gary, thank you for stepping in for that signal report. Not too many people hearing Bill, unfortunately. I'll put you on the list. Next up is Delta Papa Delta.
QSL, this is KB1DPD. I am definitely a veteran today and very much appreciate the holiday for certain. And it's also Remembrance Day, Armistice Day. As a single, it's also Singles Day. And it's an interesting holiday. So I wanted to give it to you and let everyone know. And I was going to check the temperature here and give you a thought of 64 degrees, and it's partly cloudy here. Still seeing sunshine out there. A 7-mile-an-hour wind from the southwest. KB1 DPD.
God bless you, Bob. Take care. Happy Veterans Day. Appreciate your service, and thanks for being a member. 1035059 signal from Gardner, Massachusetts. Break with Bob. Next up is Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra, Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. W2CSQ here, Dick Hudson, New York, 20151 for life. Beautiful signal here. You're about 40 over. Unbelievable. And I don't know if you're going to get much of that rain or not, but they're forecast here, and I see there's some damage down south of the Florida area. And God bless the friends down there. And happy Veterans Day to all our veterans. Back to you, Jeff. W2CSQ.
Dick, thanks for sharing that. Certainly appreciate it, and it's the day for that, and we certainly will recognize our veterans. Take care. W2CSQ 59 plus, beautiful signal down in Cape May. Next up, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo, Mike.
Yeah, good morning. This is W1EBM. Name is Gary. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, west of Nashua, 10016 on the lifetime roster. I'm glad that we don't have to be burying any soldiers because we sent them to Ukraine. And instead, we're using proxy soldiers who are defending their own country, which is as it should be. 7-3 to all, W1EBM.
Very thoughtful observation, Gary, and so true. 10016 lifetime member, and I'm just looking at your QRZ page, and don't remember seeing that picture. That's a swell photo of you on board, and very nicely done. Gary, take care, 73, and thanks for everything you do, and I appreciate you stepping in for that relay to help Bill out up there with that light signal. Clearing the list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, let me look for check-ins here, but fellas, I'm going to do this by district. We'll move quick. 1890s, 1890s.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima, Victor November Hotel. All right, any 234s, 234?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo.
November 2, November Oscar Whiskey.
Yeah, nicely done, fellas. KB3 Mike India, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, Kilo Alpha 2 Papa Tango Echo. November 2, November Oscar Whiskey. All others.
Oscar X-ray Delta K2OXD.
Oscar X-Ray Delta, stand by. And the November 2, you stand by. I'm going to call out November 2s, and I expect to hear you there, but I got you on the list. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, good morning, sir. NJ2US, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Rob in Bay City, 8453 your lifetime. Jeff, you're 5'9" and then some. Good copy. I'll copy me.
Yeah, 5'8" today, Rob. Appreciate you being there. 8453 lifetime member. And I'm going to move on, Rob, rather than turn it back and forth 3 or 4 times. I hope you understand. It's just a busy shift today. But you sound good, brother. You take care. We'll talk again soon. Clear with KC at SDL. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. Mike, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's a beautiful morning. Happy Veterans Day to all veterans. I sent a text to my uncle who lives on Long Beach Island this morning along with my father, both of who served in, Dad served in the Korean and my uncle was Vietnam. And my uncle, he gave me a salute and then said somebody has to take inventory every night at the NCO club. My dad said liquor bottles had to be leveled and marked every night. So I said, well, somebody had to test them too, I'm sure. These guys are great guys, and I know we have hundreds of thousands of other men and women out there that served our country to keep free and safe. And hopefully we can continue that freedom that our fought for. I had one little note here, but I forgot it. So much for that. ECARS lifetime number 8481, I think. Got too many numbers in my head. I balance insurance claims for people every day, all day. Jeff, your sound is absolutely marvelous on this AB1FF remote in Shirley, Massachusetts. Hopefully I'm sounding just as well. I might be losing a couple packets because of my internet speed. NJ2US, WBSBLA.
Thank you, Michael. Appreciate your thoughts. Thanks for sharing. 8481, lifetime member. Mike, have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India. Butch?
Hey, Jeff, how you doing there? 59 degrees and been pouring rain all morning there. Took a little break now, but it rained hard most of the night and most of the morning here. So hopefully that'll blow over here pretty quick, but I think not. But I haven't talked to you in a while. Thought I'd pop in and say hello. NJ2US from KB3MI, Erie, PA.
Always great to hear you, Butch. Thanks so much for checking in at 30647, lifetime member, and you're 5'9 plus. Absolutely marvelous signal. Take care. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Hello, Don.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. Everybody on frequency here. Just want to say God bless to all of our great veterans. My dad was World War II vet, so thank you all for serving. And Jeff, God bless you and your family. Everybody that can hear us, God bless you all. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net.
Indeed, Don, thank you so much. Appreciate it as well. Beautiful signal and appreciate those sentiments. Great time to share that. 30544 with a 59 signal from Jamestown, Pennsylvania. Next up, Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo.
Roger that. NJ2US from KA2 PTE. Caught me off guard there. I was a little daydreaming about Veterans Day, but very good on the veterans checking in. I want to thank them for their service to this country, and I did get the privilege of working with them for 4 years at Grumman Aerospace Corp in Bethpage, New York, and I was an avionics computer technician on the E2C Hawkeye. Worked with a lot of Navy guys, Air Force, Coast Guard. When that airplane left the hangar, you could eat off the floorboards, and that thing worked like a clock. So I want to thank you guys for doing that for the country. It's an incredible service, and it was really great working with the veterans there. And I just want to say, too, that the veterans now are probably the last of the best of the veterans, because it looks like what's going on now is a pretty big embarrassment to the country. You know, we had that 22-year, I call it the 22-year 9/11 war over in the Middle East, and we lost a lot of good men over there for 22 years, and we had that Afghanistan pullout, which was a complete disaster, and I think we've still got some troops stuck over there stranded as a result, probably intentionally. So a really good punch in the face they've given the military these days, and I hope this stuff kind of wakes people up and they realize that a commander-in-chief, quote-unquote, wouldn't do such a thing to the armed forces over there like that, and it's a complete mess. But I'm at least glad I served with the better ones, and hopefully now the better ones that are left out there still doing whatever they can do can make a difference and break through this mess and straighten out the country. If they can't do it, I don't think anyone else can. Thanks for the opportunity to talk, and I'll pass it back to Ned from KA2PTE.
Thank you, Steve. Thanks for sharing your sentiments. KA2PTE, NJ2US, have a good weekend. And next up is November 2, November Oscar Whiskey.
Okay, hey, good morning, Jeff, and good morning to all on ECARS there, 20936. And, yep, getting ready for the rain here. Probably, I don't know if it's raining by you already there, but it's, really gray skies here. And like I said, according to the radar, we should be having the rain already. So, anyway, that's about it. Good hearing you this morning. Nice signal. And listening to those that I can hear over on your live broadcast over on YouTube. Thanks again for that. And thank you to all the veterans out there, too, for your service. Everybody have yourselves a great Friday. Enjoy the weekend, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks again, Jeff. N2NOW.
Thanks, Rich. Beautiful 5-9 signal from Queens, New York on the short skip at 108 miles. Thank you for being an ECARS member, 20936. And thanks for tuning in to the SDR there on youtube.com. NJ2US live broadcast. Appreciate that. And thanks for relying on a little bit to hear the other fellas. Take care. Have a good day. All right, I'm listening for, there's another November 2 trying to check in. Any other November 2s like to check in?
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi. This is Mike from Kilo Echo. Chicago, New Jersey, at the northern end of the Jersey Shore, running 10 watts with a UBITX version 6, and I'd like a signal report and quality of the new microphone, NJ2US. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Hey, very good, Michael. 10 watts doing a nice job. It's propagating a very nice signal here. I'm going to call it 5 and 7, 57 into Cape May County, New Jersey. Here's a snippet of what you sound like.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
That's very presentable, Mike. Good, calm quality. Thanks for checking in. You got anything else for us?
We shouldn't forget them, and because they do deserve our liberty when they're used properly. Anyway, back to this. NJ2US, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Net's clearing with November 2, Mike Sierra. Thank you for sharing, Michael. Appreciate it. Have a great day. NJ2US. Next up, Oscar X-Ray Delta.
K2OXD, you're coming in 10 over S9 here, southern tier of New York. Temperature is 60 degrees, and it started raining about an hour ago. Thank you all the veterans who are listening, and hope you have a great day. Back to Net.
All right, Doug, take care. 73-21153, Kilo 2, Oscar X-Ray Delta, NJ2US. Thanks for stopping in there. Sam, I need a quick one from you.
Yeah.
Today we honour our veterans, worthy men and women who gave their best when they were called upon to serve and protect their country. We pray that they will bless them for their unselfish service in their continued struggle to preserve our freedoms, our safety, and our country's heritage. God bless you, brother.
DVU. All right, thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. 73 to you, VE3 Zulu, Sierra Zulu, NJ2US. Stand by, Bill. I got you in there. I'm going to take a couple more check-ins first. I want to listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, any last calls for me? I got 2 minutes here. I'm going to turn it over to Bill.
X-ray Papa Mike.
All right, big pile up. I expected that. Apologize. I'm going to grab these two and send it over to Bill. I got X-ray Papa Mike and November Golf 1 Papa. Thanks. And all the others were pretty strong as well. X-ray Papa Mike, go ahead.
Hello, Jeff. Long time no speak to. November 2 X-ray Papa Mike, life member 21097. And again, just want to say hello. And all the veterans out there, thank you for your service. Go keep it so you can pick up the other operator. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Nice signal. 5-8 here, 21097. Thanks for being a lifetime member. November Golf 1 Papa.
Yeah, good morning and happy Veterans Day to all. This is NG1P. I'm just running 4 watts QRP here in Thompson, Maine. Just wanted to say good morning or now afternoon to everybody and wish everybody a good Veterans Day. Thanks for getting me in at the last minute. I'm listening to myself live on YouTube and I sound pretty good back to that NG1P.
Hey, Bill, very good. You do sound very good on here, and I'm glad you can hear yourself over there in Studio B on that Flex 6400. Bill 73, take care. NG1P, NJ2US wraps it up for me. Bill, WA2DVU, how you doing? Ready to go?
Hi, Jeff. Sure thing. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations? Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Delta Lima.
We got Tango Delta Lima and a Bravo Golf. Let's go with this gang. Bravo Golf, your full call. Call with Bravo in it, over.
Alpha Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, Golf Foxtrot. How you doing, Tom? Q5 sounding okay, over. Okay, check your transmit frequency or way off frequency. I heard you wanted to say hello. Have a good day, my friend. We will talk to you again. TDL, your full call.
Certainly, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick up near Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 21021, running 10 watts here from a KX3, and the band sounds magnificent today. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me the call again.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
TDL, there we go, Rick. Your Q5 sound good for your 10 watts. Stay well. Anything else?
No, just thank you, all you veterans out there.
You betcha. WA2DVU ECARS, 6 check-ins. Your call, over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, recheck.
Hey, Lima Victor Charlie, Clive. Anybody else, over. 6 to mobile ECARS, over. I guess Jeff worked them all. How you doing, Clive? You're sounding good. You getting rain down there?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to tell you, man. We get a whole lot of rain. It's been raining from about 7 o'clock this morning, over.
Yeah, I saw it on the map. It looks pretty grim. Well, stay safe out there. On your way to work yet?
Negative. Off today. Not going to work, so I'm going to do a little shopping, over.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. 73's Clive. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for fix, looking for mobile, looking for QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 3 Delta Golf November.
We got Foxtrot Golf November. Others.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Don. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. FGN. How you doing, Leroy?
I am doing very well. Thank you, Bill. Over.
You're sounding good. Loud as usual. Anything going on?
No rain up here yet, but it should be up here in a little bit. And the temperature up here is 65 degrees, would you believe? Over.
Oh, yeah. It's about the same here. We're getting a little bit of rain. Nothing exciting. We'll see what happens. I see a big blob to the south of us. Stay well, Leroy. Anything else?
Okay, take care. Nothing more for the net.
73. Hey, Don, what's going on up in Lancaster? Over.
2 DBU.
73.
Very good. It's got rain down here. It's raining down here.
What's going on up in Lancaster? Over.
64 degrees. Says we're going up to 70 today, so we're going to have rain. So we'll see how that works out.
Hey, sounds like a plan. I think it'll go through pretty fast. They were saying it's supposed to be nice tomorrow and Sunday. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Anyway, that's the way it looks here right now. But we do have rain, and they say we're going up to 70. But anyway, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. And you're sounding good down here. You're like 20 over S9.
Oh, that's great. Oh, if you are a Queen musical follower, Queen is coming to the American Music Theater in February or March. I just had a brain freeze. But tickets are going on sale in about a week at the American Music Center. Saw them last year. They are fantastic. Freddie Mercury lives. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, very good. I didn't know that was happening, but I'll have to check into that. But yeah, very good.
Yeah, I think tickets for members are on sale now, and then in a week later they go on for us peons. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's jumping back in time for us guys.
Well, we saw them about 10 years ago down in Baltimore, and oh my God, Freddie lives, and these guys are still going strong. And they originally found these guys about 20 years singing in some dive bar, but they got it nailed.
Yeah, very good. The last concert I was at was up at Hershey, and then many years ago. But it was Ted Nugent and Bad Company, and they both put on a great show.
Yeah, you'd get a charge of it if you're into that. The 73s. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Fixture mobile check-ins. Your call, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. We are the champions. W1 EBM.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
OAM, EBM, COI. Any others?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
Zulu Alpha November mobile. Let's go with this gang. Let's work the list backwards. Bob up in Ontario mobile. Maybe I got the call wrong. Could it be WB0? Okay, let's try it. The mobile. Your full call. Come on in. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
Oh, you are mobile. I thought we had another mobile in there. What's going on, Jerry?
Just waiting for the daughter. She should be coming out of the work location here shortly. We're around 60 degrees, overcast with some sun coming through breaks, and just waiting for Nicole to drop in on us. Over.
I think you turned it over to me, John. You're real weak and you went down into the mud. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again soon. EBM, come on in.
Yeah, Roger, I enjoyed your talk with the other fellow about Queen. If I was closer, I'd like to go with you and see it. My son took me a couple of years ago here in Manchester to see Judas Priest. I'm a heavy metal fan as well. That was fantastic. We saw Boston, my wife and I. Anyway, nice stuff. Bringing back memories. Thanks for bringing up the memories. Nice signal. Kind of overcast here. 60 degrees. Weird November. Have a great weekend, everyone. Bill, you and the listeners. And with all of you, I honor our veterans, living and dead. 7-3, W1EBM, back to net control.
Hey, thank you a lot. Yep, honor to all the vets. That was a cool time right out of high school in the Air Force for a couple of years. Wow, I was lucky. I was stationed in really decent places. COI, you're up.
Hey, Bill. I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS doing well. Hope all the veterans out there are doing well. Hey, you're bringing back the memories. Back in the early 70s, I worked in hotels down in Hampton, Virginia. I was a night auditor. And I usually checked in the groups. Well, they usually come in late, and I usually check them in. I always got free tickets, so I got to see about everybody that was working and doing well. Also got to hang out with the guys when they come down in the middle of the night wanting money for the cigarette machine and all that kind of stuff. Sit there one night, talked to Alice Cooper for about an hour. Sit there and kind of sat down with the guys with a lot of the groups there and just hung out. That was pretty interesting times for a young man back then. They played at the Hampton Roads Coliseum. The one concert I missed, though, is I had free tickets to see the Rolling Stones at the Spectrum over in Norfolk. And I ended up having a date with some girl, and I gave those tickets away, and I didn't go. And I always regretted that. And the girl didn't work out either. So that's the way it goes, Bill. Catch you later, buddy. KCHCOI.
There you go. It sounds about par. WA2DVU ECARS check-in fixer mobile. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar Alpha Mike. Anybody else?
AC2MCW.
Give it to me again phonetically.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Got it. Anybody else? Over.
Nancy Ida.
Nancy Ida is something. Try it again. You're real weak. Phonetically, slowly. Negative copy. OAM, John, how you doing, buddy?
Doing good, Bill. WA2DVU, KD2, OAM here. ECARS number 20907. We've got the rain coming from the tropical storm is hitting us now. It's been raining pretty good for the last hour and a half. And we're running at 59 degrees, 94% humidity, 2980 on the old barometer. We'll have rain all day today and tomorrow most of the day. 100% chance both days. So there you go. Back to you, Bill. WA2DVU, KD2, OAM.
73, John. Hey, Neil. How you doing today?
Doing just fine. Again, I'm on the Kenwood TS 420 hybrid. Running barefoot, 100 watts. I was in the Air Force from 72 to 80. Involved, if anybody can remember it, Skylab. I fitted the directional antenna to HH-53 helicopters, Jolly Green Giant. So I had a bit of time in. I always had some P-50 back from Knob when I was in Guam. I've been all over, and basically, like you, I was lucky enough to stay in a fairly decent place. So, back to you. Hey, can you give me your call sign slow phonetically so I can put it in QRZ?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United, WA2DVU, and thank you for your service. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
November 4, Papa,
Bravo, Papa.
Bravo, Papa, PSX, anybody else?
Romeo, November, Echo.
RNE, anybody else? All right. PSX, that's Richard. Come on in.
How you doing today, Bill? A little wet up there? We're kind of getting rained on down here, over.
A little bit. It's not really teeming, but it's getting darker. Warm, though. I guess it's close to 70. Kind of interesting, over.
Yeah, we just went food shopping. The local supermarket does 11% off of Veterans Day. And we walked out of there with a 25-pound turkey for $6, over.
Oh, wow. That's pretty that's pretty cool. God, you can feed half an army with that. 73, Steve. Anything else, over?
No. Just want to check in, say hi, and let you, go for the numbers, and I'll let you get back to your business. WACDVU, this is N4 PSX 73.
73 is Rich. Q5, 10 over 9. Nice audio. Bravo, Papa. Your full call.
Yeah, Roger. Good afternoon from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa, WD8 BP. Name is Mike here, located here from Cleveland, Ohio. 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
Yeah, real fine, Mike. You're sounding good. Q5, loud. What's going on, over?
Nothing. Just finished up doing some part-time work here, and looked outside, and it's 50-some degrees with heavy rain from that hurricane that came up through the south. So northeastern part of Ohio is getting its fair share of wetness this weekend, with some cold snow happening on Sunday.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen this weekend. I think Sunday is supposed to be clear, but who knows?
Yeah, roger that. All right, we got some more people in there, so we'll go ahead and cut you loose and say Happy Veterans Day to all the veterans that are listening. Thank you for doing what you did in the past, and hopefully there'll be a little bit more peace in the world than there is today. WD8 BP 73. Have a nice weekend.
73 is Mike. Who's next? RNE, come on in.
WA2DVU, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Bill. I won't give you the weather because I think his name was Mike just did. It's pouring here and 58 degrees, and it's supposed to rain till about 8 o'clock tonight. So we're supposed to get about 2.5 inches of rain today, but we'll see how that goes. But sounding good, Bill. 10 over. I don't have anything else. 8320 on the roster, and I'll send it back over to you. WA2DVU, W8RNE.
Q5, 20 over 9, excellent audio. Boy, we could use a couple of inches of rain. Things are really rough here. 73s, my friends, stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey.
K Nancy Ida, WA4KNI.
All right, let's go with this bunch. Mike Romeo, Northwest, India call, which might have been Kilo November 1. Let's see what we have. Mike Romeo, that's Ray. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing real good. And the sun peaked out a little bit, but it's supposed to rain overnight, which is something we can really use. And how you doing, Bill?
I am doing great. Rain, which we need, and you're sounding good today. Anything else going on?
Not really. I'm a bachelor today. My wife's taking a girlfriend to go to lunch with a girlfriend in New Hampshire. So she drives and the girlfriend pays. What a good deal that is.
Hey, that sounds real good. Hey, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Not at all. Have a good day. KC1MR, be down right clear.
Yeah, I've angled the call here. Kilo Echo 8 Northwest. Give me the full call.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey.
Uniform November Whiskey. That's Joseph. How you doing in West Virginia today? Oh, I bet you're wet.
You have that correct. It is pretty damp. It's steady 59 degrees and a steady light rain. Just a little bit of misery out there. Not enough to make it totally miserable, though. Just a little leftovers from that storm moving up. I do have a daughter that's in the Marine Corps, and she is stationed there in South Carolina, and she said they were just kind of getting hammered with the rain. The way she put it was, it is raining sideways in South Carolina. At least that was last night whenever I talked to her. Over.
Oh, wow. Oh, well. At least it's only rain, and hopefully they don't get a bunch of flooding or high winds and stuff. Anything else, Joe?
Nope, just wanted to get in on the roster. By the way, my ECARS number is 84901, and just wanted to get in on your roster, do a little bit of radio check-in this morning before I have to go on and do my other stuff. Thank you very much for taking my check-in. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. I'll throw it back to the net.
73's Terry, I believe, in Chatham, over. Maybe not. I had a K&I. Come on in, over.
Thank you, sir, for picking me up. This is WA4KNI. My name is John. I'm in Hendersonville, North Carolina.
Okay, we got you, John. Good afternoon. You are Q3 to 4 down in the noise. Thanks for checking in today. You stay well. Anything else? Over.
We appreciate Veterans Day to all veterans that are out there. I served and it was a submarine track. Set up submarine track. 73s, have a great day. WA4KNI.
Thank you, John, for your service. WA2DVU check-in, Extra Mobile.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United.
I think it was Oscar Bravo Lima GFM. Anybody else?
Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo. Anybody else?
November 2, Mike Quebec Kilo.
Phonetically?
November 2, Mike Quebec Kilo.
Got it. Your audio is a little muffled, but we got you in QK. GFM is Gary. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. I gotta shut the scanner off here. 65 degrees up here. It looks like the rain is just starting to move into Long Island, so it won't be too long before it gets up here in the northwest corner of Connecticut. And thanks to all the veterans for their service. My dad was World War II, 6th Army, 6th Ranger Battalion in the Philippines. And thinking about him and all the rest of the vets today. Back to you.
Okay, anything else, Gary?
That's it.
73s, have a good week. OBL, good afternoon. Your full call.
Okay, thank you for taking my check-in. The call is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United, KC1 OBU. Name is Ron, the QTH is Northern Vermont, right on the Quebec border. A little small border town called Rexford, RICHFORD. And it's about 63 degrees and overcast, expecting the rain that everyone else is. Over.
Okay, what was the full call again?
KC1 OBU, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
Okay, gotcha, Ron. Your Q, about a Q3 to Q4. A little noisy today, but hey, that's okay. It happens. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else for us? Over.
Negative. Again, thank you for taking my check-in. You're S9, S9+. Thank you for taking my check-in. This is KC1 OBU. Back to net.
73CU. Mike Charlie Echo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania. We got 63 degrees, raining. Been raining all morning. And I guess it's supposed to rain the next few hours and working its way out of here.
Yeah, I don't know what our schedule is. Probably all day and possibly some tomorrow. But you're sounding good today. Anything going on? Over?
No, not too much. Got to get ready for work here in a little bit. Working the 3 to 11 shift. That's about it for me here today.
Okay. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Next up might be Bill up in Beaver Falls. Come on in.
Roger. This is N2MQK. I'm a new member of ECARS. Just signed up and paid my dues yesterday, and I thought I'd better check in. As you said, I'm in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, and I'm a retired IT specialist. Worked for 40 years with computers and what have you, and it's just a natural thing to get into ham radio. I have a wife and 2 kids. Both of them are out of the house with their own family, and that's about the rundown here. 71 years old and looking to do 81. So with that, I'll send it back to you.
Hey, real fine, Bill. Welcome to ECARS. You're sounding pretty good today. Q5, decent audio. Stay well, my friend, and we will talk to you next time. ECARS, as you know, is on 7 days a week, 7:30 until noon on weekends, and stay 1:30 on weekdays. 73's Bill. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Echo Zulu Yankee, and then another Yankee, and then Alpha Kilo. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Papa Delta Golf, Victor Echo 3. Better stop while we're ahead. AAK. Hey, John.
Good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net this morning, just on the side listening. Been very busy. Haven't been on here for a few months here. Been extremely busy. Other than that, the status quo here in the capital region of New York. Looks like it's gonna rain today. It's overcast. Nice to hear you on this morning, Bill, and always nice to have you on in the morning. You always do a great job. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. Be on the side listen. 7.
Thank you, John. Stay well. Next up, I had a Yankee call. Might be EZY. Give me your full call.
YZU.
I doubled with you. Try it again. Echo Zulu Yankee, over. How about Victor Echo 3?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, Bill. The name is David. We're in Eastern Ontario, Pembroke, okay?
Okay, give me the call again. I goofed.
No, I speak too quickly. It's David in Pembroke, Ontario. Here's the call. Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Lima, Bravo, using a 3-element wire beam, okay?
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good, Dave. Q5, 10 over 9. What's going on up there?
Well, I'm a retired vehicle mechanic, and my daughter's got a Mercedes with a squeaky back wheel. I don't have a hoist, and the problem with that is it's all-wheel drive. So the wheel that was squeaking was the back left. So when you jack up on side, you can't turn the wheel because it's all-wheel drive. You need a hoist, which I don't have. I'm in bad shape right now. Like, I'm really beat up by cancer. Anyway, we worked on it. We took the pads out, put a cut through them, ground them a bit so they go on the sliders better, put some synthetic grease on the sliders, put it all back together again, and man, they're a pain in the neck, I'll tell you. I don't know if you've worked on them before. They use the same system as Volkswagen Beetle. The nut and the stud are all one thing. And there's no pins to hang your wheel on. What an SOB to get those wheels back on. Anyway, didn't solve the problem. So I said, Angie, take it for a drive out on the highway at 80 miles an hour. When there's nobody behind you, one foot on the gas, one foot on the brake a bit, get them on, and that'll probably solve the problem.
Anyway, I'll probably have to do it for her, Bill. Back to you, and hello to the gang from VE3BLB. 60 degrees, gonna rain.
Oh boy, 73, Dave. Have a good week. Next up, partial call, Kilo Echo 6, Papa Delta Golf. Give me a full call. Good morning.
Yeah, how about Kilo Alpha 6? That's Kilowatt America 6. Papa Delta Golf K6, pretty darn good up here in Norwich, Connecticut. How copy?
Sounding good, Kev. What's going on?
Oh, as little as possible, keeping a lower profile and a faster moving target. Cloudy skies, of course, overcast, 67 degrees. And we're expecting some showers and maybe some downpours and thunderstorms overnight. Winds gusting into the 40s, maybe up around 50 over the coast. And just going to practice some music for church this afternoon. Got to play the Sunday service. You had and why people don't use phonetics, I'll never know, but it sounded like YGU or YZU, I think was the Yankee call you were looking for, but he didn't give it phonetically, so I may have it a little bit wrong. Sounded like YGU to me. Anyway, all is well. Just wanted to check in.
Hey, real fine, Kev. You have a good week, and hopefully that fellow will call back. 73s, my friend. Stay well. ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
Yankee or Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee. Anybody else?
Yankee Zulu uniform.
Yeah, Bravo Mobile.
Okay, Bravo Mobile, and yeah, let's go with this gang. Easy Y. How you doing, Bob?
Real good there in Bale over Rocky down there in Apex, North Carolina. I sleep at a switch a second ago. I had mom on this old Tantec Eagle on a hand bike, and a little late picking up the hand bike. But anyway, we're doing well. We're warm, and we're 81 degrees right now, but fortunately, the remnants of the hurricane Nicole have skedaddled out of here, so we got clear sky, partly cloudy skies, sun's out, and tomorrow we're going to crash down to 54, over.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. You're sounding good. Stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, Bill, appreciate it. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
73's partial call, Sierra Delta, your full call.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob AJ.
Hey, real fine, Bob. What's going on?
Well, good afternoon, sir. I'm doing pretty well. We got about 55 degrees, kind of partly cloudy. What's going on in the weather situation? The boys are just got invited to dinner this afternoon here to a nice restaurant. Looking forward to that. And I got good news, Mike. That kid what I'm borrowing from Jim there at the Clayville, the guy who's working on WJ Dictor just called me. He got it working. He's got to do a little bit more work. So very soon I will have that kid when I'm here. Over.
Oh, that's great. Glad to hear it. You have a good weekend, Bob. And we'll talk to you soon. Let's see. Partial call, Yankee Zulu uniform. Come on in. YZU? Anybody there?
Well,
I'm sorry, I doubled with you. Come back again.
Yankee Zulu uniform Jim at the Pocono Raceway in Pennsylvania where it's raining. Veteran of 2 tours of Vietnam, and I'm wishing all service members out there a great day. We're standing by.
I'll thank you for your service. Give me your full call phonetically.
Yes, it's Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Zulu uniform, over.
Okay, Yankee Zulu uniform, and it is Jim up in Blakesy. Sounding good, my friend. Thank you for checking in today, and you stay well. Anything else going on?
Just watching it rain here. We're going to be missing the brunt of it. I guess it's going to the west, which is okay with me. We've had plenty of rain this fall. Fire danger is very low here in the mountains, but you never know. KB3YZU.
73's, Jim, and thank you for your service. Next up, partial call with a B for Bravo in it. Over.
Yes, sir. I think Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore, Maryland there, Roger.
Hey, Rudolph, we got you, Rudy, down in Baltimore. What's it doing down there?
Jim, it's raining, man. Raining cats and dogs. I just want to jump in and say I got you, man. E20 plus booming down here. And, you know, ECARS, our life member, 30844, Roger.
Yeah, I've got your number in the log. You stay safe out there, my friend. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. And happy Veterans Day. Thank you.
73's WA2DVU. Fixed for mobile check-ins. Over.
Yankee Juliet.
1 Sugar Delta.
We got Sugar Delta. Anybody else?
Yankee Juliet.
What, Yankee Juliet? Others? Sierra Delta. Ooh, bunch of Sierra Deltas. Full call. Over.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, Bill. Good afternoon. Glad you're running the net here this afternoon. It's always good to hear you. Anyway, life number 10339, and nothing really else for the net other than thank you to all our vets that are on frequency today. Go ahead.
73, Steve. You're sounding good. You have a good weekend. Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Full call is November 8. Yankee Juliet, Don in Canfield, where we have a very soggy 60 degrees.
Yeah, I bet it's soggy. You sounded good, Q5 and loud. Anything going on?
No, not a whole lot. I'm just thinking probably all this rain we have added to my ground plane on this vertical, besides the radials, which I don't have that many of. But anyway, you're coming in here a good 15 over. Fantastic signal. Just wanted to say hello on this soggy day, and hope you don't get this much rain. We've been really dry here in the fall, so we really needed this, and I think a lot of this stuff is kind of just running off because the ground is so dry. 73's Bill, and have a great day. This is NAYJ.
73's Don, WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. Somebody said mobile. Anybody copy him? I cannot. Over. Kilo Charlie 1. It was a Delta Lima Zulu. Echo Lima Zulu. Come on in and belly up to the microphone. Good morning. Over. Okay, Craig, I got most of that. 73 to my friend, and stay safe up there. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. November Mobile, your full call again.
Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November. Over.
Charlie Delta November. Let's see what that does. Stand by a sec. Charlie, Michael. Yeah, Michael. Okay, you're Q3 to 4. Over.
Okay, thank you. You're a solid 5-9 up here in Vienna, Virginia. We got 69 degrees and rain all day today. Over.
Oh yeah, I heard that. 73 is my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you for keeping us entertained while we're mobile. Okay, we'll see you again for you.
I haven't heard that yet. 73s. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU check-ins fixed for mobile.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
LXL. How'd I do that? There we go. Anybody else? Over.
Go back to November Alpha.
November Alpha. Anybody else? Okay, LXL, Mr. Bob, how you doing?
Hey,
Hey, we're doing pretty good. Got a little bit of rain up here, and I'm sure you do too, since we're so close. But I guess we were expecting that beginning of the weekend. Hopefully it clears up in a day or so. Anyway, nothing else going on. Just surfing the net and playing a little radio, and thought I would check in and say hello. So I won't hold it up. Shoot it back to you. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. And November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Real fine, Bob. Q5S9, which is good for 64 miles of ground waves. Stay dry. Not much is happening here. It's overcast. It's getting darker. It's raining, but nothing exciting yet. Talk to you soon. Next up, November Alpha call. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha.
Hey, real fine, Pete. What's going on?
We're just waiting for some winds to kick up, and maybe a little bit later on. We'll see. But anyway, 67, and the humidity is 94%, so a lot of heavy air right now. Otherwise, not much else going on this Veterans Day. I want to say thanks to all those who served and appreciate what they've done. KD4Q&A, back to next.
73 Pete, you have a good week, and thank you for your good wishes. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, QRP.
Okay, MJS, Mike, QRP. Anybody else? Over.
Echo 4, Whiskey Mike, Lima.
Victor, Mike, Lima, maybe. Let's go with these. Yep. Bear with me. Victor, Mike, Lima, maybe. Let's go with these three. MJS, how you doing, Matt?
WA2GVU and 1MJS. I'm doing good, Bill. 68 degrees, probably cloudy here. And a little bit of sun, and it was out. I don't know what happened, but 68 degrees here, over.
Wow, that's warm. I think it's at least 65 here, overcast, a little bit of rain. You're sounding good today. Anything else, over?
No, sir. I'm all tuned up, ready to go for top of the hour. I just got a few things to do, but I will be here at 1300.
That sounds like a plan. You're loud, 10 over 9, as usual. Who's next? Call with Mike in it, over.
November 2, Oscar Romeo Mike, QRP.
Lima in Greenville, Tennessee. My name is Matt.
Okay, we got ORM Norman. Q5, sounded good. What's up?
Yeah, just checking the map, the weather map, because it looks like a lot of weather's coming in, and I guess you're in Cape May, and there are high wind warnings for later, and I'm in the northern part of the state. I'm up in Sussex County, and we're expecting some rain, nothing too bad, but I was just looking at the weather map. It's pretty ominous.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're ready for it. Just hope we can get some rain without wind. 73's to you, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Victor Mike Lima, your full call. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo Echo 4, Whiskey Mike, Lima. Kilo Echo 4, Whiskey Mike, Lima. My name is Brad, and I'm in the crowded metropolis of Greenville, Tennessee.
Okay, I must have gotten the wrong call here. I have K4, Whiskey Mike Lima, Florida. Werther, over.
Greenville, Tennessee. Kilo Echo 4, Whiskey Mike, Lima.
Oh, that makes a difference. There we go. Kilo Echo 4, Whiskey Mike Lima, in Bristol, Virginia, correct?
Negative. I'm in Greenville, Tennessee.
Wow, I cannot get this right. Kilo Echo 4, Whiskey Mike Lima, correct?
Correct. And my new address is Greenville, Tennessee. It should be updated on the database, but you never know.
Yeah, mine didn't update, but that's okay. You're sounding good. Q5, what's going on?
Not much. Just tooling around here on this new radio. It's good. I don't have an amplifier yet, but I've got a new antenna up and running 100 watts into a infed 150 feet MPEG with a 9-1 bowing, and you're 20 over here. You sound really good.
Okay, thank you, Brad. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. You're sounding okay, Q5. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, Extra Mobile.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
3 Bravo Mike.
We got Bravo Mike and the next ray. Anybody else?
November 8, Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta, bringing up the rear of the X-ray station. Your full call.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good afternoon, everybody on the net. Happy Veterans Day. Name here is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. About, I guess 67 degrees, cloudy, and the rain should be starting up in about 2 or 3 hours. That's about it for the net. Just checking in, and everybody have a great day. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Thank you, Scott. Q5, sounding good today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Bravo Mike, your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Bernie, located in Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30307.
Boy, you're loud. Q5, about 15 to 20 over 9. Nice audio. Anything else?
No, just giving you some check-in for the numbers there, buddy.
Thank you very much. You stay well. Have a good weekend. BBD, Mr. Bill.
November 8, Bravo Delta. Bill in Clarksburg, West Virginia, sir. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and give you a number. How do you get an ECAR number, sir?
Go to, oh boy, ECARS 7255, either .com or .net, but if you just Google that, you'll get into our website and you can get all the information you need. Over.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
73's WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, Extra Mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform, Maritime Mobile, Southern Maryland.
Whoa, we're in the boat. Yay! Is this a sailboat?
Negative. It's a walk around cuddy cabin fishing boat. She's a 30-footer with twin outboards. Over.
Oh my goodness, that's pretty cool. What are you doing in the boat today?
Well, it's raining, so I figured it would be a good day to come down here to the boat and honk around with my new Yaesu 710 and see if it would work in the rain with the diapole, which is basically 2 wires wrapped around 2 22-foot carbon fiber outriggers, which right now, instead of the outriggers, they are in the horizontal plane, but now because I'm tied up at a dock and I do have a sailboat next to me, I had to face the outriggers fore and aft instead of side to side. But it looks like it's working, and you've got a great signal in the Southern Maryland. You're 15 to 20 over 9.
You are 25, 10 over 9, excellent audio. It's working fine. Anything else?
Negative. I appreciate you picking me up. Great job. Thank you, sir. And I want to thank all the veterans on behalf of all those of us that did not serve. We thank you for your sacrifice and for the freedom that we all enjoy in this great country. Thank you for letting me in. Back to control.
73's WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, Extra Mobile.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo Mobile.
You, YUB, DMB, anybody else? YUB, how you doing, Al? You're loud. Over.
Doing just fine. You're 20 over here. ECARS number 30268 for life. Sitting here watching the rain outside, cleaning all my coax connectors that's plugging everywhere, and it seems to be still working. Back to you, and thank you, K3YUB.
73's Al. Have a good week and stay well. DMB, Mr. Dave, how are you?
Good yourself. You're 5x9 plus 10 into Syracuse. Good signal. We finally got some rain.
It's been a week or so since we've had nothing but sunny skies, so a little bit of rain here, but it's still 64 degrees out. Great signal into Syracuse. Roads are wet, but that's about it. Back to you, sir.
Hey, real fine, Dave. Stay well, stay safe out there. The roads and leaves can really make a mess. WA2DVU ECARS, extra mobile check-ins, your call over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends till about noon. It's a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile, or QRP. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins, your call, over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa Tango, anybody else, over? Hey, Tim, what's going on in Annapolis? I guess it got a little bit of rain.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's not nearly as bad as they said it might get. It's nice, and it's nice and warm. If it wasn't raining, I could be out in the yard doing something, but it's sprinkling off and on, and that's about it. You sound good over here today as usual. We've got a pipeline. I'd like to figure out what it is. Maybe it's underground cable between here and there.
Well, I'm looking at the map. It's mostly water right across the bay and into your bay.
I think you hit the nail on the head, because Jeff's the same way. He's always real strong, and you're just as strong. So we just have that pipeline across the water. We ought to write a song.
There you go. 73 STEM. We'll talk to you soon.
It's Smoke on the Water. I think that's what it's called.
That's right. There you go. 73. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, over.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Anybody else, over? Sounded good, John. What's up?
Not much. We're going to get some rain from the south later today, so that's about all that's happening, over.
Hey, there you go, John. Stay dry. Stay safe if you go out driving. Rain in the leaves don't make for a happy time. Anything else?
No, that's it. My ECARS number is 10409. And can I get your call for the log, over?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and I am looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Okay, that's a QSL?
QSL.
Okay, thank you. Have a good one. N1JWS.
73, John. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker. I'm not sure if I checked in with you before or not.
Baker Lima Baker. Let's see what it says. Yeah, you checked in already, but that's okay. How you doing, over?
Well, we're doing okay. Like I said, I kind of failed with my daughter's Mercedes getting rid of the squeak, but she drove it around town. She said it's getting better. So I said, all right, take it on the highway. I already told you that story. Anyway, we're enjoying radio. You're listening to an 847 that was donated by my best friend. He passed away at 95. That was VA3HHW. He would never have checked in with you guys. He was stuck on 3755 with a Fox Tango 2000 Delta. I mean, 0 miles on that at all. And when he passed away, she gave me this 847, which had lots of dirt on it from talking to it too closely. But I cleaned it up. Looks good. Needs a backup battery in it. And I'm running a Swan 1200 whiskey sweep tube amp, putting out about 420 watts, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. You talk to you a little later, Dave. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile check-ins, over.
Whiskey India, 3 Lima.
Whiskey India 3 Lima. Anybody else? Over. How you doing, Gary? You're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, thank you kindly. Yeah, I'm got the old 1000 back online here. I had to send the 5,000 out to California for our vacation last week, so waiting for that to come back. Just had a little power surge here, I guess, and but everything else seems to be okay, especially the 1000. I wasn't sure about it because I know my antennas aren't the best out there either. But anyway, I still listen now and then.
Hey, that's good. Glad you got your rig back. You have a good week and stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
MJS. Bill, looks like you got someone just tuning out. Yeah, that's all.
I know, I hear him. I'm waiting for his final to blow up. Or I'm wishing for it, I guess. Gosh, oh well.
Yeah, N1MJS. Yeah, I heard the blip, and then you could tell he was tuning up, and then it would stop, and then repeat.
Yeah, I've got the Flex has an automatic notch filter, so I only get about a quarter of a second of it, and then it disappears, so it's not bothering this at all. I guess that's what they call lids. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile, over. You want to take it now, Matt? I smell dinner cooking.
Yeah, QSR, I'll pick it up there. I got a couple of slices of pizza in the toaster oven. I just haven't turned it on yet. Oh, well, I took it out actually and put it in the fridge, so I'll heat it up after. But sure, enjoy your lunch, Manja, and I will take it over from here. WA2DVU and 1MJS 73, Bill. Have a great day.
WA3s are still 20 over 9. Loud, over.
Yeah, QSL, yay. I think I'm doing probably 600, 700 watts. I don't even know. It keeps fluctuating, but it's sitting right around 6. So 73s. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be your net control till 13:30 hours. And to stay in compliance with the agreement with the other gentleman that used the frequency on a few KCs below, the net will cease operations at 13:30, or depending on how many check-ins I don't get in, usually lucky number 13. If it's that quiet, 7:27 after the hour, I will wrap things up and close the net up early. So ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. If you'd like to learn more about the club, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you're a member or like to become a member, check out the website. And if you are a member and you'd like to be in that control, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. His email is good on QRZ, and relays help is always appreciated. We give priority to QRP and mobile stations. We're not a rag chew net, but my nets are always slow. So with that, I'll take check-ins from anyone I could hear. Guys, when you check in, please, all I ask is check in slowly, phonetically, with your full call sign, or at least the last 3 prefix of your call. I'll take general check-ins, guys. Please remember, spread them out.
Baker, Lima, Baker.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha. I got Whiskey Alpha Baker and WA3B. Yeah, I know who that is there. Whiskey Bravo Mike. I think that's you, Bernie. And who was the station before him?
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima, Baker, and Bernie there. I completely spaced your call, but yeah, full calls are better actually. Bernie, what was your call again?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
WA3, I can't even write a 3. Bravo, India, Mike. Any others?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, India. Was that Juliet, Quebec?
IQJ, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I'm hearing crickets. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Juliet, Quebec?
No, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ.
I had it. I just said it backwards. I'm going to go with those 3, and I guess we got crickets on the frequency. V3, V, Bravo, Lima, Bravo. Good afternoon.
Whoops, I just took off the other room. I thought I was going to be a while before you picked me up there, Matt. Very fine. You got David here in Pembroke, Ontario, approximately 300 miles northeast from Toronto, right on the Quebec-Ontario border, okay?
QSL, Dave. No, I take 3 and go 3 at a time there. I just wanted to make sure I got the last one right. Let's see, we got 60, I don't even know what degrees here. It's over 65 degrees here, which is very uncommon for this time of year here in New Hampshire, over.
Well, yeah, you've got, I'm in Pembroke, and there's a Pembroke, New Hampshire as well. We had 70, 75 degree weather 4 or 5 days in the last couple of weeks, which is totally bizarre. It's currently 60 degrees, and it's kind of reminiscent when I was a kid of the age of 7, when Hurricane Hazel come blasting through Hamilton, Ontario, where I lived as a child. We're going to get remnants of this tornado or this hurricane through here, starting tonight with maybe 80 to 90 millimeters of rain, which we don't need. Anyway, great hearing you, Matt. Running the 847 into the Sweet Tooth Swan 1200 whiskey amplifier, about 400 watts out into a 4-element wire beam, okay?
QSL, yeah, it's working for you there, David. Happy Veterans Day to you or anyone in your family or to all veterans on frequency on this Veterans Day, lest we forget those that made the ultimate sacrifice. And Dave, anything else for Ned?
No, but I switched over to my vertical. That's maybe stronger, Matt. Over.
Yeah, you're about an S8. I think you were about a 6.44. You're just under the 9. Over.
Well, that vertical is my reference, but you know, I got some broken wires hanging in trees that are actually directors or reflectors, depending on which way we're going, and they're stuck. They're sapped into the trees. I can't get them out, so I just leave them there. So I noticed that my reference vertical, really, the reference should be the beam, HI. Okay, Matt, best regards to you. Thanks for the Veterans Day, what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, thanks for the wishes. I got a dear friend who spent a lot of time over in Bosnia and stuff like that. I worked for the Canadian military as a civilian mechanic for 20 years, so I know what it's like to be around the Army, but I never served, so that's all I got to say about that. 73, Matt, VE3BLB.
All right, 73's there. And I forgot, who was there? Bernie there, over to you.
All right there, Matt. You still don't have my call right. It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, 2x2.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I got you there, Bernie. I don't know why. I should remember that, but I put a Bravo Nancy. How you doing, Bernie?
Doing okay there. We're 61 degrees here and rainy. A very rainy day today, so doing inside things, and other than that, everything's okay, Matt. I hope things are good with you. My ECARS number is 30307.
Contact.
Contact, go.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Matt. I would just like to say hello to Bernie up there, WA3BM, over.
Go ahead, FYI future. If I say contact, go right ahead, sir.
Okay, N1FGN, this is calling WA3BM. Need coffee, Bernie?
Yep, hearing you fine there, Leroy. How's things with you, buddy?
Oh, beautiful. It's trying to rain here, and it's 63 degrees, over.
Okay, yeah, we're 61 here with rain. I'm just we got 0.96 inches of rain in the last 24 hours, so almost an inch. All right, back to net. Matt, have a great day. Thanks for running the net. See you later. WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, take care. Back to net.
All right, guys, 73s. And let's see, next up, Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Quebec Juliet. Don, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Good morning, or I guess it is afternoon, Matt. Just thought I'd come back up in the shack and see what's going on here. It's been raining since late last night. Rained all day. We got a little over an inch right now, and it's still coming down. So I guess there's more coming. But yeah, I thought I'd just jump in and say good afternoon to everybody again, and say hello to all the veterans out there. I know we sometimes don't give them the due that they deserve. So I know I'm pretty sure our government doesn't. I learned a long time ago when Vietnam came along, I was just a name. I wasn't even a name. I was just a number. I was expendable. At least that's the way I felt. Anyhow, enough of that. Say good morning or good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. We'll just, like I said, check in. And I think I gave you my number. You gave it. I'm not sure, but it's 30637. So back to you, Matt. This is WV3IQJ.
I got you in there, Don, and sorry about that. I try to get if someone says contact, I try to get that out of the way while both stations or the previous station, Bernie, was still on frequency, so I wasn't ignoring you, over.
Yeah, no problem. I understand that. That's okay. I didn't feel like you were, so you go ahead.
Okay, QSL. And just one comment. Please refrain from talking or transmitting when there's another station having a QSL with net control. There is a little bit of a heterodyne, and it's, really not professional. So please refrain from doing so unless you're addressing net control or you want to make a contact with somebody. I could hear the heterodyne in the last station, so please don't do that.
Yeah, contact for Matt.
Okay, I'm going to take another list. So Someone said, okay, Matt. I don't know who that was. I didn't hear a call sign, but I'll take another list. Check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, full call sign phonetically, over.
November 3, Alpha Quebec.
November Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra.
Okay, hello is not a call sign. All right. I got November 2 Alpha Quebec. Guys, please spread them out. 3 at a time is not spreading them out. So far, I got November 2 Alpha Quebec. And pen writes better if you open it. November 2 Alpha Quebec. And there was a couple more, guys. Please spread them out.
Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker for a recheck.
November Mobile.
Kilo.
Baker Weimer, Baker, recheck. And Leroy, was that you in the mobile?
Negative, it's November 2 Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
November 2 Foxtrot Nancy.
Negative, Zulu Golf Nancy.
Relay Zulu Bravo.
Okay, it's Zulu Golf Nancy, not Zulu Bravo on the relay. Guys, please, I know if you've got a relay, please wait and then say relay, not when I'm trying to get the actual calls there. I know you're trying to help, but that was N2ZGN Mobile, not Zulu Bravo, Zulu Golf Nancy. I know you're trying to help, but please, just be patient. I'm going to go with these three. November 2 Alpha Quebec.
Yes, November 3, Alpha Quebec. It's a 3 call sign, no problem, handle away. Romeo Alpha Yankee, ECARS 30825. And just checking in, I'd love to hear your call sign just for the log, over.
Okay, Ray, sorry about that. It was a 3, not a 2. My call sign is November 1, Mike, Juliet, S as in sugar, over.
Roger, Roger. N1, MJS, N3AQ. Thank you very much, and have a great day. Stay dry.
I will. And let's see, N2ZGN mobiles have priority. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Matt. N2ZGN heading home from Plattsburgh. 59 degrees. The clouds are thickening up. We're just waiting for our little storm Nicole to arrive. You have a great weekend. N2ZGN.
All right, you too there, Jerry. Drive safe there, and yeah, have a great weekend there. And like I said, again, drive safe, be careful, enjoy the rain and the warmer temperatures, over.
Yeah, we're going to try. N2ZGN, and happy Veterans Day.
I appreciate it very, very much there. Dave, recheck, go ahead.
Well, I got the answer. I was looking for your call sign. I'm an old crooked old guy here, Matt. I keep a paper logbook at the age of 75, and I got it from the last guy. So, N1 MJS doing a fine job. VE3BLB. Thank you, sir.
No problem. I appreciate it there. Yeah, look up my QRZ page if you like. Feel free. I should update it to some other pictures I want to add, but anytime I do anything, I always mess it up. So I send it to my friend Mark, and he kind of does it for me. But I need to have him show me sometime how he does it, so I don't have to have him doing it all the time. But I generally try to leave it alone, over.
Yeah, I mess everything up too, and I get my daughters to help. I'm blessed. I have one beautiful son who's just a great guy. 9 grandchildren and three daughters. So they help me with my computer stuff because I screw up steady. Okay, buddy, take care. Have a great afternoon. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye to all from VE3BLB, Pembroke, Ontario, right on the Quebec-Ontario border.
All right, 73s, and bless you and your very large family there. 73s, we'll chat again some other time there. I'm second youngest of 6, so, and I got many nieces, nephews, and I don't know what else. 73s, check-ins for, that closes out that list. Check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically, and please spread them out.
Kilo Alpha 1, Juliet Delta, AA1JD, portable battery power.
Okay, I got A1JD. Any others?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo something?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I got your mobile there, but we'll take the mobile station, AA1JD. I got you. After that, the mobile station. Good afternoon, and I still got a partial call. Over.
Good afternoon, sir. It'd be Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Rudy, Roger.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, QSL.
QSL. Romeo, Uniform, Delta, Yankee, Rudy, Roger.
Okay, I heard Romeo, India, Delta there. Good afternoon, sir. Where are you heading?
Headed in Baltimore, just riding around the range. Baltimore, 67 degrees. ECARS lifetime member 30844, Roger.
QSL, yeah. Somebody decided to tune up there, and I really couldn't hear you there. So anyone have a relay on him? I'm trying to get the last of his call. Okay, let me see. KB3. Let me try this. Kilo Sierra Bravo. That comes up as nothing there. Unless it's our first. Oh, Rudy, is that you out of Baltimore?
Yes, sir. They're tuning up on me. Yes, sir. That's me.
Okay, I got you there. I had one space too many before the kilo, so I got you that time. So you're mobile. Where you heading, Rudy?
Right around in Baltimore in this rain there, Roger.
Okay, QSL, I didn't quite get that, but anyways, yeah, 14 after. My shift is kind of short here, Rudy, so be safe driving there. You're my second mobile contact of the day there, so drive safe, okay?
Okay, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for picking me up, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you for your service if you're a veteran.
Okay, next up, not coming up in my log there, but Alpha 1 Romeo Delta. Oops. N1MJS. Robert, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Robert. Let me correct you on the call sign first. The call sign is America 1, Japan Delta, AA1JD. The name is Matt, Mexico, America, Tango, and we're operating battery-powered portable. We're actually camping, fall camping here, late fall camping in north central New Hampshire. Not too far from the town of Lincoln, New Hampshire, right along the shores of the Pemigewasset River. So beautiful location here. We've had this trip planned for several months. So unfortunately, we're going to get some rain this evening, but we've got radio and we've got a good tent, a couple shelters. So we're ready to enjoy the camping, even if the weather is not perfect. So anyhow, let me shoot it back to you. Make sure you copied everything. I would be interested in a signal check back. You're very, very strong here. I didn't copy where you were, but you're very, very strong here. And so we're in the White Mountains up in the northern section of New Hampshire. The closest town would be the town of Lincoln or Loon Mountain, the ski resort just down the road here, not too far. So we're kind of out in the wilderness camping. Battery power, running about 50 watts and a dipole up in the trees that we just threw up here about 10 minutes ago. You're our first QSO. So back to net control. This is AA1JD, Central New Hampshire.
Okay, QSL there, Matt. For some reason, I kept typing in the wrong call sign there. But no, wait a minute. Give me a call again, please.
Yeah, okay. I'll use the phonetics that everybody remembers. Always after 1 Jack Daniel, AA1JD.
Okay, I got you. No disregard. I got you in the log, right? But I'm not on QRZ. But what did you say? You're up in the White Mountains?
Roger. Yeah, we're camping, battery-powered, portable, in the White Mountains of New Hampshire. Over.
QSL, battery-powered camping. Are you QRP?
Negative. We are 50 watts, 50 watts, running battery power.
QSL, Matt. I'll give you a report on your next. The caller is N1MJS, Matt. Also, the name is Matt, and I'm here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Contact. Okay, so you're not all that far away. You're about 2.5 to 3 hours south from here. So we're up. You certainly know where Loon Mountain is. Loon Mountain's about 15 minutes down the road here. We're on the actual state of New Hampshire town forest land here in the White Mountains, right off of the Kangamangas Highway. Over. Contact.
Yeah, contact standby. What are you running? You're running 50 watts. What's the radio?
Roger, Matt. Yeah, we're running an ICOM IC7000, running an IC7000, running a deep cycle battery and a full-size half-wave dipole thrown up in the trees about 25 feet off the ground. Over.
QSL on the half-wave dipole, 25 feet off the ground. QSL, Matt. Nice signal here in New Hampshire. I'll give you that on your next. Over.
Yep, QSL. Well, you're sounding good here. I've got the preamp turned off. I don't normally run a preamp on 40 meters, and you're peaking 10 over S9. So maybe you can tell me just briefly, Matt. I don't want to hog up the net here, but briefly what you're running, because you're just banging in here. I know Nashua's not that far away. Normally Nashua's a little bit close for hop on 40, but you're coming in really strong. You're 10 over S9 here into our campsite. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I am running what am I running? A Yaesu FT991 Alpha, about 600 watts through a Cobra Senior via a Dentron amplifier. Dentron Cobra Tenau on a Cobra Senior over up about 47 feet.
Yeah, beautiful. Good sounding signal, Matt. I'll keep it short because I know there were some other breaks in there, but I will be listening and standing by. This is AA1JD, and I do want to send out a special shout to all the veterans. My son is currently serving. He's in the United States Air Force, and he's been in for coming up on 10 years now. So thanks to all those guys that serve, and keep us safe. This is AA1JD in the White Mountains of New Hampshire, standing by and listening to the net.
All right, Matt. Thank you. Thank you for your son's service, and I served in the Army, active in National Guard for over 10 years, maybe a little bit more. But we had a contact in there. Contact go.
Yeah, AA1JD W3DON. Matt, you got a copy?
Yeah, Roger. I do get a copy. You're not super strong, but I do copy. I think that's the station from Baltimore. I'm not sure, but yeah, I do copy. You're about a 5 and 5, 55 up here in the White Mountains of New Hampshire. Over.
Hey, okay, Matt. Yeah, name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, running the ICOM 7100 at 100 watts, but into my antenna's end fed up about 20 feet. I just want to let you know you're a 5.8 down here into south central Pennsylvania there. You got a great signal coming out of the 50 watts there down here in Pennsylvania.
Oh, that sounds great. Well, thanks for the call from Lancaster. I know that area well. I was born and raised down in north central Maryland, so I've been up to Lancaster and really enjoy the Amish country up there and some of the fine cooking and fine craftsmanship that those people put together. They're amazing. So 73, thanks for the call. You're solid 5 and 5, peaking 5 and 6. This is AA1JD, back to net control.
Okay, thank you. I just want to let you know how you were doing down here. So back to net, W3DOA. W3DOA. I don't think I got you in. No, you're not a check-in. Would help if I typed the call in. Good afternoon. Hey, good afternoon, Matt. Good to hear you. Hey, you sound good down here, too. No problem at all there down here into Lancaster. ECARS number here is 30 Deuce. We got rain down here. We were going to post up to about 70 degrees a day, and then tomorrow I think it's supposed to be 60-some, and then it's supposed to drop into the 40s for the next few days. So we'll see how that works out. But we got rain down here right now, and like I said, we were supposed to go up to about 70 degrees. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, you sound good down here. You're S10, no trouble at all.
All right, QSL there. Yeah, you kind of when you said your call, you kind of dropped out there again. Was it Whiskey 2 DOA?
W3 Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Oh, Don. You know, I feel stupid. I should know that call by now, Don. Sorry about that. How are you doing how's things, and how are you in Lancaster?
We're doing good, It's raining down here, but other than that, we're doing okay. Supposed to be up to about 70 degrees today, so we'll see how that works out. But anyway, tomorrow's supposed to be a decent day, and then I think Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're supposed to only be in the 40s.
Oh, QSL, Don. Oh, yeah, I got about 8 minutes left on the net there, so we're going to see if we can get any check-ins or people that are not whistling. That isn't a valid call sign. Unless I checked, I can't decipher whistling as a call sign, so please stop refrain from doing that. Unless you think I don't know if you're out bird watching. But whistling isn't a valid call sign. So, anyways, but we got a couple of whistling. Well, I don't even know. At least it's not a duck whistle. 73s there, Don. And they're going to use their call sign and not whistle.
November Yankee Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3 Delta.
Okay, guys, I have 7 minutes left. 7, and I caught a Delta Papa Tango at the end. A bleep bleep. Garbled up, so let's try this again. Slowly, full call, phonetically, guys. Please, spread them out.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
November 2 November Yankee Tango.
Yeah.
Kilo
okay, I'm getting. What was that? November 2, November something Tango. That was the loudest one, and the rest was just a cluster.
November 2 November Yankee Tango. Easier yet. N2 New York Times. Over.
Okay, wait a minute. November 2 November Yankee Tango.
Correct.
John and Summers. Let me see if I can pull out a couple of them other ones there in the next maybe 6 minutes. Check-ins, guys, please, again, slowly, phonetically.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Kilo.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. And the Kilo station?
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Uniform Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Uniform Yankee. All right, any others? I'm going to take one more for this go-round. Or not. But let's just go with these two, because I don't think I'm going to... Yeah. N2, yeah. November Yankee Tango. John, how are you?
Very good. It's about 63 degrees and raining here. That AA1 JD station was coming in. He was 20 over. You're also 20 over. And he had nice audio. I guess hopefully he's still listening. What's new with you? Over.
Oh, nothing. Just another day here, and hope goes haywire. Over.
Yeah, very good. I won't hold you. I know there's somebody else that wants to get in, but I just thought I'd let that AA1JD know he's making a real nice trip for camping. Over.
Like I said, you're our first contact. We just got set up here about a half an hour ago, so you're really sort of our test QSL. And nice to hear the other station from down in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So that sounds good. Thanks for the report. Thanks for the fine report. 20 over. That's really a strong signal. So thank you. A quick question for you, Matt, because we don't have any internet. We don't have any service to the outside world up here. We're kind of back in the wilderness. But quick question, do you know how far away the rains are? Because we have some things we need to do to kind of prep last minute for getting some tarps up and stuff like that. But any idea how far south the rains are currently, and when they might get up here to central New Hampshire, so we can get a little bit of forethought on timing? Over.
Well, I'm just looking right now. We don't have anything here in Nashua. It says it's starting in 141 minutes. I don't have anything for up in let's see, up in Claremont it's 66, partly cloudy, but I don't see any rain up there soon. I'd like to stay on the frequency after with you, but we have an agreement with the other people that use the net that after 13:30 that we try to. We don't transmit on this frequency and to keep in with the guidelines of the agreement. Over.
Yeah, solid copy on that, Matt. No problem. Well, that gives me some sort of idea. If you're predicted to get it in 2 hours down there, we're probably looking at least 3 hours before we get it up here. We're a good 100 miles north of you. Anyhow, 7-3s. Thanks again for everything, and thanks for your hospitality and then that. Nice work. AA1JD, up in the White Mountains of New Hampshire, portable, standing by and listening. Over.
All right, QSL, just looking real quick there. It looks like Keene is getting a little precipitation. It's cloudy, 66 degrees, and it looks like rain is moving towards Concord, heading towards Dover as we speak. Over.
Roger. Okay, so it's coming. Maybe it's a little faster than we thought. Thanks again. 7-3s.
All right, 73s. Let's see. What I leave off there? V3 NJ in Kitchener. How you doing?
Not so bad, Matt. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your roster. Just give you a count for the hour. Got brother Tim out there. K3DPT was checking in as well. That's all. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ.
All right, V3 NEJ, and I think that pretty much clears up my list, I think, and if there is a couple I missed, I'm sorry. It is 13:29 hours, so I got to wrap this up, gentlemen. I like to I appreciate the 11 check-ins, and everybody have a great day, and happy Veterans Day to all. For those that made the ultimate sacrifice are currently serving or any veterans on frequency, again, happy Veterans Day from one vet to another. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, net control for ECARS on this Veterans Day. I am closing down the net now at 13:29 hours. 73's all.